My camera keeps being pointed in like the wrong direction. I think there's something wrong with my camera. It's like it like keeps sliding to like a different like direction that it shouldn't be facing, and I keep having to like move it back. But I think hopefully that'll be good. So throughout my stream today, if you guys like notice that I'm like slightly shifting to the left or the right, you're gonna have to just like let me know. Like if it shifts too far one direction and you can't see me anymore, you're like, yo Nick, your camera shifted too far one direction. Just, do you mind moving it back? Bree, thank you so much. Bree, thank you so much for being a member for 42 months. Bree, I really appreciate that. Hey Bree, I don't know if you also played Content Warning recently with Huggy, but I recently bought the game. I want to play more of it. So we should set up a day this week where like we can all play. I thought maybe you didn't play with them. I think Sophia played with them too. I don't know if you would play with them. Before I went live today, John became a Lighthouse member. Oh, Lizzie, thank you so much. Lizzie, thank you so much for being the best. It ain't even close. Ain't even close. Lizzie, I saw your post. You said, I woke up and I panicked. I didn't see a beacon of Nick stream. No, we're live today. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys so much. I was debating whether or not I wanted to play some more Lego Fortnite or I wanted to finish this game because obviously like last week we came so close to getting done with it. So we're going to play some more Lil Guardsman today. Would you guys mind dropping some hearts in chat for Lizzie for me? Can we get some big Lizzie love? Can we get some Bree love? And I want to say thank you so much to Larry Larvesta for being a member for 4 months. Larry, you're the best, dude. And John, thanks for becoming a Lighthouse member and having that like teal Litwick by your name. That's the best. Thank you guys. Yeah, I really want to, Bree. I want to get a day where all of us can get together and play it. Because like I've only done like maybe like 30-40 minutes of the game so far. I went down like into like the creepy place like maybe 5 times total. And then like I got some good footage, but like I never like really made it past like day 3 or something. But I want to play more Content Warning. So like this week we should really find a day to like all get together and just play together, because it's really fun. I really like the game a lot. Before we get started, let me do something really quick. It's just such a good game because like when you're not in the creepy area, it's so silly and goofy, and then you go down in the creepy area and it gets so scary. It's really creepy, but I was enjoying it. I like the clipboard. There was a time where I had the clipboard and I was like, we were like clicking it, and right when we were clicking it, like one of us just died. It was pretty funny. Oh my god. Ben, what in the heck are you doing? Thank you so much, man. So, I don't know if you guys saw this today, but here, let me show you guys this quick. So I'm not sure when this is going to be happening, but probably this week. I'm imagining this is going to be where they are bringing lightsabers and Star Wars themed stuff to Lego Fortnite. So I'm assuming this update will probably be in the game tomorrow, maybe Tuesday, like the coding for it will be. But I don't think this stuff will actually be playable till Friday. But they're bringing lightsabers and they're bringing like Lego themed builds to Lego Fortnite. So I'm about to be playing Lego Fortnite next weekend, the whole weekend. If I can make lightsabers and like actually like build like a Star Wars base, we'll play a lot of that next weekend. Hey Ari, are you a Star Wars fan by chance? Because I know you've been talking about getting back into Lego Fortnite. This might be a good chance for you to start playing Lego Fortnite again. Is that Sophia in chat? What the heck? You guys, like, it's kind of crazy because like I have my window open right now and it's like 49 degrees outside. And I have like so it's a little bit chilly, but I'm using a foot warmer because I like the fresh air, but it's like a little bit chilly. So I'm offsetting the cold air outside by using a foot warmer to keep my feet warm. So I'm still kind of warm, but I'm also like breathing some nice fresh air, and it feels really good. I'm like a weird person in that sense. I'll leave the window open as long as I can until it's kind of cold in here though, but it's fine. Carissy. I love y'all, man. I love y'all. I do, Bree. Bree, you know how much it sucks to have your windows closed all winter long? Like, everybody's houses get so like just like stuffy and like musty and like nasty. You gotta let your house breathe a little bit. Once it gets above like 45 degrees, you gotta pop those windows open. You gotta start breathing that fresh Michigan air. That beautiful, fresh Michigan air. Even if it's cold. Even if it's freezing. You gotta breathe it in. Hey. The one and only Peachy Art in the building. Hello, Peachy. Hello, El Papa. Hello, Chrissy again. Thanks so much, Chrissy. I'm gonna kick off the stream today. Give me one sec, guys. I'm gonna also gift the membership myself. Bro, I can't believe Dilly just uploaded a video. I just got a notification that Dilly uploaded a Elden Ring video. I'm gonna go drop a like on that right now. You know what's cool? So, last night's Lego Fortnite stream, there was a guy that watched the VOD of it today, and as he was watching the VOD, he was leaving comments on the stream from last night, and I was reading all of his comments, and it was so funny to watch somebody like watch my stream back and then also comment on it like they're watching a live stream. It was awesome. So I was like replying to this guy's comments today because I like said in stream last night, I almost forgot to take the trash out on Friday. He's like, oh, you know what? Sometimes if you forget to take the trash out, you got to like pay the township to come and on one of their off days and pick it up, and it costs a lot more money. This guy was so nice, just like replying to like my stream yesterday. Made my whole day. He was like leaving comments on the stream like he was watching a live stream. It was hilarious. So I was just like waiting for him to post more comments. I just kept reading them. It was pretty awesome. Forgot, Chrissy doesn't like Dave Meltzer. Who the flip is Dave Meltzer in chat? Oh my god. Dude, what is up with you guys today, man? Something got in you guys. If you do some flips, Dave Meltzer will give the stream 5 stars. Dude, what has got into you guys today? Oh my gosh. I can't with you guys. That's hilarious. Let me do a cross-legged, corkscrew, inverted, triple moonsault. And then Dave Meltzer will give me a 5 stars out of 5 stars. You gotta do a cross-legged, inverted, a cross-legged, inverted, rebound, springboard, triple moonsault. And then Dave Meltzer will give us 5 out of 5 stars for the stream today. I hope you guys had a wonderful weekend. I hope you guys all had a really good weekend. I had a great Sunday. Today was a really, really good Sunday. So it's nice to be live and it's nice to finally be here. And I'm sending you guys all the love I can today. Well, look at Daniel securing the gifted membership. I just cheers my mic. So, I'm gonna drop a like on my own stream. I'm gonna be that guy today.
Someone say lightsabers in Lego Fortnite.
So if you guys have never been here for a Lil Guardsman stream, This game is basically about kind of like a snarky, intelligent, very flamboyant, very... How would you best describe Lil? She's very, like, she has a lot of responsibility put on her at a young age, but she's also very competent, very snarky, very level-headed, pretty, like, she's very capable 12-year-old girl, and we're basically working the gate in like a castle. So we're in charge of allowing people to come in, and we're in charge of who we can not allow to come in. And we're very close to finishing the game, so we only have like 3 chapters left, and the game's gonna be over. So this probably won't be such super, like, probably a long stream today, but it'll probably be, you know, maybe a few hours. I'm guessing like an hour per chapter probably, and then we'll probably be done. Wow, guys. Chrissy, you're the best. Yeah, she's sassy. She's kind of a smart aleck. She's a smart Alyssa. She doesn't take crap from people. She's got thrown a lot of responsibility at a young age. She works a guard shed. She breaks the fourth wall sometimes with her jokes. It's like subtle fourth wall breaking, but it's very interesting. It's a good game. And what was cool last week, thank you so much, Chrissy, for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. I posted on my Twitter that I was playing this game, and the devs actually followed me, and they replied to my tweet, and they said, thanks for playing our game, and they watched part of the stream back. So maybe they're going to check out this stream today, maybe they won't. But it's just nice that like the devs seem like pretty good people. So yeah, we're 84% of the way done. We're gonna beat this game today. We're really close. Hey Draco, it's good to see you. No, she doesn't like Japanese import cars. No. I saw what you and Ruin in Discord talked about today, because like he went to like that one convention tonight or whatever, or today. If only she liked Japanese import cars, then she would definitely be, you know, you guys be the same person. That's the one thing that separates you guys. Japanese import cars. That's the only thing. Draco, I'm so glad to see you. It's good to see you today. And we got Jeff in the chat, and we got Hobby Bugs in the chat. We have Ben in the chat. We got Ashley in the chat. We got Sky in the building today. Corey, Monday Olives. I'm gonna say hello to everyone that I can before we get started. Dave Meltzer, better give me a 5-star review. I think I'm finally like almost 100% better from being sick that one day over the weekend. So I'm definitely feeling significantly better. Mumsy, thanks for lurking. I'm glad I saw that message. Whoa, VR, thanks for being here from last night. I appreciate that. VR from last night? What the heck? From the Lego Fortnite stream. We are definitely getting down with some more Lego Fortnite tomorrow, though. I didn't play today. We're going to play tomorrow for sure.
Happy St. Swithin's Day to all
Okay.
our listeners.
Is the volume good?
We're here live down at the parade where St. Swithin himself is set to make an appearance any minute now.
Is the volume good?
Oh, I think I see him. Yes, there he is, riding merrily atop his rain cloud, throwing many barometers to the happy dancing children below.
Just a reminder, because of the parade's extensive and convoluted route, many
Cool.
stores and services will be closed today.
We'll now take the traditional 267 minutes of bagpipes in honor of St. Swithin's Day.
Do you guys remember the one old lady last stream that turned into like that one like demonic alien thing? Like she walked in like the wedding reception, and like she had those like really sharp teeth. I don't know when it happens, but I think she makes a reappearance, and it's not going to be her. It's going to be a new person. So you gotta look out for someone that you think's going to be a regular person, but they're really going to be like the alien demonic thing. And somehow that's going to like actually play into the story in a way that I don't understand, but yeah. So this is basically Sophia when she was 12 years old. When Sophia was 12, her dad said, "Hey, Sophia, I'm going down to the pub to bet on Goblin Ball. I need you to go man the guard shed." And Sophia said, "But Dad, I'm only 12 years old. I want to go have fun. I want to play Halo 3. And she said, "No, Sophia, he said, "No, Sophia, you're gonna work the guard shed. I'm going to bet on Goblin Ball." And Sophia said, "Can't my twin brother just work the guard shed?" And he said, "You don't have a twin brother."
Huh. I guess there's no letter from Dad today because of the holiday. I hope he's doing okay.
No, I get big Sophia vibes from her. I guess there's no letter from Dad today because of the holiday. Hope he's doing okay. There's a holiday today? So are we not working the guard shed for the holiday? Wait, what?
Come on! Give it back already!
Wait, so the rats like infested the whole bar?
Stop saying that! Alright, break it up, you two.
I'm glad that I figured out how to put the characters on the right side of the screen when they're talking.
Lil, what are you doing here? I live here. What are you doing here?
Why are there rats? Like, what's happening here? I'm so confused. I know, Draco. Me too. When that old lady turned into a demon, it freaked me out too.
I work here. I got a job getting rid of the rats.
You're doing a great job, buddy. There's only about 134 rats that I can see in the bar right now.
There's a lot of rats in here, Lamont. I'm not very good at it. These rats are pretty smart. This one stole a crystal that I found.
Ooh. Like the crystals that power the time thing that we use?
I found it. Ugh. Lil, can you talk to him or something?
Reason with it or meow? We gotta go with meow.
Hey rat. Meow.
I love Lil. She's the best. I love Lil so much. Meow. The rat looks at you with an expression that conveys that it is not only embarrassed for you, but for all humans in existence. That's pretty deep. It moves, revealing a mage-grade crystal.
Hey, he gave it back. Thanks, Lil. Now, shoo, get out of here.
That's the kind of crystal that powers our our gear.
Okay, jeez. I have to go to work anyways.
Meow. Wait, Sophia, somebody else in stream told me recently they had a twin. Who was it? Was it you, Draco? Did you say you have a twin? Somebody told me that they had a twin. It might have been you. Is your twin named Big Draco?
No, not you. The rat. Can you tell Isla and Simon that I won't be able to meet up with them? I have to clear all these rats before this place opens tonight. You might as well take this crystal.
Okay. So that'll help us when we're working the guard shed. Good luck. Where's Simon? Where's Isla?
I was supposed to meet her at Councilwoman Ash's office.
Ooh. I'm trying to think, like, there's part of the story yesterday that I remember that there was a meeting because there's a war going on right now. That might explain why the people are gone. So, like, the whole city's fighting a war. And I guess we got to figure out why everyone's not here. Not Big Draco? Yeah, we got Big Draco running around. I was supposed to meet her at Councilwoman Ash's office. Where's Simon?
I was supposed to meet him down by the docks.
Down by the docks.
I don't need luck. I need a foolproof way to get rid of these rats.
Well, I wish you good luck on that, buddy. I need a foolproof way to get rid of these rats. So I wonder if, like, oh wow, my window's open. I just got a crazy cold breeze that just hit me right in the shoulder. Garby's Emporium of Wonder will be closed in honor of St. Swithin's Day. Please feel free to take your business to the same, or to the some, wait, please feel free to take your business to the some other establishment in town. The some other? Oh wait, there isn't one. I'm the only shop you got. I have you people in a capitalist chokehold. Oh my god. Dude, Garvey is actually really toxic. This guy sucks. Garvey literally said, I have you people in a capitalist chokehold. Ha 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 ha. Store will be open tomorrow at 9 in the morning. Yes, if this is Lil, I saw your hooligan friends when I wrote this note, and they got a shift's worth of crystals if you can track them down. Damn. Garvey just said, I got you guys in a capitalist chokehold. Wow, man. That's like dark. Someone's got to take care of that guy. He said, nope, I got you guys in a capitalist chokehold. Super big damn. Damn, dude. Is it pretty hot? Did you guys see the destruction those tornadoes caused in like Nebraska and Iowa? I saw the videos today and it was awful. I just can't believe like how destructive some of those tornadoes can actually be. They're like, ooh, okay. So this is a national holiday, huh?
Oh, Diddums, my trusty valet, we've been so displaced by the war.
So everybody in the whole village is displaced, obviously.
Yes, we have.
It simply must stop by any means necessary.
The means necessary to stop war must at all times be relentless, Mum.
That's so much better. Thank the Lord. The means necessary to stop war must at all times be relentless, ma'am.
How true, Diddums. Mark Goblin Twain, correct?
I remember yesterday we were working the guard shed and we were tasked with trying to find people to recruit for the army. And the amount of people that came by that were incompetent and the people that genuinely shouldn't have been anywhere close to the military, we had to turn them away. So our military had no people in it and we kept losing all the battles. So it was like either we allow those people to join the army and be incompetent and probably die, or have no army. So there was no good choice.
No, Mum, his cousin Egbert.
No, ma'am. His cousin Egbert. Actually, wasn't it brilliant? Wasn't that brilliant? Yeah, I sent you the Darby Allin clip today. Wasn't that awesome? I love Darby so much.
Hello there, Lil.
I'm glad you watched it. That was a really... I love Darby.
Seamus McGoblin, what brings you and your family to the docks?
Oh, we live here now. Things got a bit tight after the war started, so we had to relocate. It's not the prettiest or safest place to live.
I feel bad for these people.
But...
No, but this place is awful.
well, at least you're all together, right?
Oh, not so. One of our boys, teeny Tom McGoblin, was lagging behind when we fled, so we had to hurry along without him.
Teeny Tom McGoblin was lagging behind when we fled. So is he somewhere back in like the castle
He should be
still?
arriving in the sprawl any day now. If you're working the gate, would you mind not giving him too much trouble and let him in?
Make sure you guys remember that. What was his name? Teeny Tiny McGoblin? Something like that? Let's make sure we remember this. Let's make sure that we remember that Teeny Tiny McGoblin, we have to let him in.
Just what I needed.
If he wants
The
to...
best live stream
So tomorrow
ever
we're going to get... We can say, okay, bribe me, we'll see her for sure. Yo, Nani, I love you so much. I love you so much. Just what I needed. The best live stream ever. I love you so much. Thank you for the $2. You're awesome, Nani. Thanks for always being supportive and amazing. Okay, his name is Teeny Tom McGoblin. Teeny Tiny. His name is Teeny Tiny Hamilton. His name is Eeny Miny McGoblin. Eeny Miny Mo, catch a tiger by its toe. If the goblin hollers, let him go. My mother told me to pick the very best one, and you are not it. You dirty, dirty dish rag, you. Should we go with bribe me or should we go with for sure? Nani, thanks so. Oh, my mic just broke. Nani, thanks so much for being here every single day, and always lurking in my streams, and always being supportive, and always being nice. Thank you so much. Do I go for bribe me? I like low-key want to say bribe me. What do we do? Oh my god. Seth Rollins said, go with bribe me. Lil Draco just called me broke. Lil Draco just said, you're broke. Well, we have like that little pocket watch we can sell. So maybe what we should do is we should sell it. Because I think Garby Shop opens tomorrow. So I'm not broke. We do have to buy some crystals though. Okay, Ghost said pick for sure. What do we pick? Ghost said pick for sure. Bribe me for sure. We'll see. I don't know what to do. The thing is, this guy's been nice my whole playthrough. I really like this guy. I feel like I don't want to take anything from him. If this guy turns out to be a villain and turns out to be like a bad person, I'd be very sad. So I'll just pick. Ah, Steph, I can't believe you're back up. Steph, I can't believe you're back up. Steph, do we go with bribe me or do we go with for sure? He said when his son comes to the gate, he wants us to let him in with no hassle. But then I can make him I can say bribe me or I can say for sure. I think I want to have him bribe me. Cuz I'm pretty broke in this game. I'm kind of like Lil's she doesn't get her allowance until like 2 weeks from now, and she doesn't have a lot of expendable money. And she's working the guard shit every day, so like it's kind of unfair. I feel bad for Lil. Go with for sure. So you guys want me to for sure have him bribe me? So what I'm getting is for sure have him bribe me. That's what it is. I agree with Seth. Okay, we'll go for sure.
Of course, Mr. McGoblin.
Of course, Mr. McGoblin.
Oh, thanks, Lil. You're one of the good ones.
You're one of the good ones. I feel like if it was any other character besides that goblin, I like that goblin. He reminds me of like a nice old man who just wants to try to get, you know, looking out for his family. Wait, that's a Monkey Island reference. We get it. You don't need to literally point to your influences. So that means this game was probably loosely inspired by Monkey Island.
Hello there. How did it go with the bank?
Oh, I forgot about this guy. Yo, Tom, thank you so much for being a member for 37 months. Insert generic greeting to Nick. Tom, thank you so much for being a member for 37 months, brother. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Tom.
Turns out this oligarch's money has been seized due to the war, so now I've been forced to take up residence here among these poor people.
Turns out this oligarch's money has been seized due to the war, so now I've been forced to take up residence here among these poor people. Damn.
Because you're poor now too. Isn't that fun?
Dude, like, I just feel like this guy is like... I don't know how I feel about this guy. Because the one time, like, when we gave him the truth serum, he seemed to actually be a decent person. Remember that? He was talking about not caring about wealth and not caring about money, wanting his family to be okay. So it seems like deep down he's not a bad person because the truth serum brought that out of him. But on the surface, he's just kind of a grumpy old greedy man. You know? Grumpy old greedy man. But it seems like he's actually a pretty decent person because you're poor now too. Isn't that fun?
No.
Oh my gosh. Look at the hat this guy's wearing.
Mr. Fantastico! I haven't seen you around for a bit.
Wait, he's got the Donald Duck hat? It kind of is Monday. So this game is basically about us working a guard shed, and we're letting people in and out of the guard shed. Well, in and out of like the actual like the castle we live in. So, and the people you let in has like different ramifications. So if you let some people in and they're bad people, then it has an effect on the sprawl. And I must have done something wrong because now we're at war. There's like a giant civil war inside the sprawl right now. So we're kind of seeing it all play out and everything, and it's pretty awesome.
My journey for the most fantastic hat took me to the countryside, where I was drafted into the war.
Oh, wow.
Well, that sucks. But you're back now. Does that mean my dad is back too?
So they're...
Unfortunately, your father remains at the front lines. I, however, got sent home for wearing too many fantastic hats. Apparently, it was alerting the enemy to our presence.
Oh my god, this guy, bro, this guy's actually the best character in this whole game. Whenever you see him, he's got a new hat on, and he always talks about how he's trying to find, he's like, this is a good hat, but it's not as good as my previous hat. This guy's amazing. Apparently, it was alerting the enemy to our presence.
Well, I'm happy you're home, and that you got to try on some fantastic hats.
But they were not fantastic enough. My journey, it continues. Also, your father gave me this letter to give to you.
A letter from Dad.
Dear Lil, thanks for your last letter.
Voice
I
acted.
really enjoyed reading it, especially that joke you told. I told it to a couple of guys, who told it to a couple of other guys, who then told it to the captain herself. And they all agreed I wouldn't be allowed to tell jokes anymore.
Okay.
I hope everyone at home is doing well. I forgot that before I left for the war, I owed my bookie some money. I put 30 gold in this envelope so you can pay him back for me. His name is Fredo.
Wait, I forgot that before I left for the war, I owed my bookie some money. I put 30 gold in this envelope so you can pay him back for me. His name is Fredo. Fredo.
This war is tough, but they say there will be a ceasefire on St. Swithin's Day, so that's something to look forward to. But what's really keeping me going through the darkest moments is the thought of getting back to you. I love you, Lil.
Oh, I'm gonna cry. That's so sweet. Wow.
Please write back soon. Love, Dad.
I saw a guy Walmart.
Honestly, that's really sweet. That's very sweet. What's keeping me going through the darkest moments is the thought of getting back to you. I love you, Lil. That's so sweet, actually. Wow.
I better write back to him. Hey, Mr. Capello, do you have a pen and paper on you? Fantastic or otherwise?
That was really nice. Through all the times that, is that Chrissy's alt account? Okay, Chrissy, thank you for gifting a membership. I really appreciate it. Chrissy, I really appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you, Seth Rollins, for becoming a member. Seth Rollins, thank you for becoming a member. Seth Rollins became a member. Thank you so much. Hey, Sugar, thanks for the super chat. I saw a guy Walmart look like Nick. He subbed today. What does that even mean? I saw a guy Walmart. Thank you. If you guys want to do me a favor, would you guys mind dropping some big hearts in chat for Seth Rollins for me, the Architect, the Kingslayer, I was gonna say the Fiend Slayer, but nobody can slay the Fiend. That's Bray Wyatt. He's not the Fiend Slayer. That match was bogus. The Hell in the Cell match was bogus. I want to thank one of the Hounds of Justice for the gifted membership. Oh my God, is that Jay Haven? Jay, what's going on? I had the hardest day of work today, and I'm so happy to be on my couch at home chilling with you all tonight. Oh, Jay, we're gonna get to the bottom of this mystery. Why was today so rough for you? Did you have like a lot of flights today, Jay? Maybe some layovers? Maybe just some rude people? Maybe there was some plane problems? I better write back to him. Hey, Mr. Capello, do you have a pen and paper on you? Fantastic or otherwise?
Of course, child.
Dad got a little mushy at the end of that last one. How should I respond?
It's weird because I feel like Lil's dad's kind of irresponsible, but it's nice to know that he actually cares about Lil a lot. You can tell he genuinely cares about Lil. That's really important, I feel like, to know that. Play it tough or write a mushy letter. Oh my God. Shoga, thank you for the super chat. You're so awesome. I saw a guy who looked like a twin to Nick and he subbed to you today at Walmart. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you, Shoga. Telling people about my channel at Walmart. I appreciate that. Thank you. I think what we should do here, I think writing a mushy letter is the way to go. Because I think our dad's, he's on the front lines. He's away from home. I think it would do him, it would be nice for him to hear that his daughter loves him and his daughter misses him. So I think playing it tough is not the play here. I think this is where you go full mushy and you go full, you spill your emotions a little bit. I think it would really mean a lot to him. Lil will write a sentimental, affectionate letter to her father. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure. Your choice will have an effect on this brawl.
Hey, Mr. Capello, do you think you could mail this letter for me, fantastically or otherwise?
Of course, child. I will search for a stamp for your letter that is so fantastic that it stops the postman in his tracks and makes him cry to the heavens. Wow! Now that is one fantastic stamp!
Hey, Chrissy, I think you're probably Seth Rollins, by the way. Chrissy, you're the best. I swear to God, I appreciate you so damn much, Chrissy. You don't even know. I really, really appreciate you.
Or, you know, whatever's the cheapest.
I want to see how our dad responds to that.
Step right up, folks, and take your turn at being a winner. Find the queen and uncover a royal prize. How about you, young lady? Care to be a winner?
Is this going to be like a mini game?
Simon, it's me, Lil. Lamont says he's stuck at work and won't be able to meet up with you.
Oh.
Hey, Uncle Fredo.
We were supposed to tell him that. So that's why we came here. That was good. Hey, Uncle Fredo, she's made me. What do I do?
Just play it cool and act like you've never seen her before.
Sorry, ma'am, who I'm gonna act like I've never seen before. Would you care to play a game that's almost guaranteed to make you a winner?
I want to play. Shady gambling? What are you doing here?
Are you trying to con me, Simon?
Is it gonna be like blackjack or poker?
Uncle Fredo?
Never admit you're running a con.
Ooh, he's running he's trying to get some money because everyone's poor on
ya,
this.
But I can't just give them to you. You'll have to play for them.
His family's in danger. Well, not really. His family's probably poor. He needs some money. He's trying to. I've got something from Garby for you, but I can't just give him to you. You have to pay. You have to play for him. Whatever this is, I'm playing the mini game.
What's the hustle?
I like that. I like when games like this, like especially like narrative, like point and click adventures, have like mini games. It breaks up like the actual gameplay a lot, so you're not just like pointing and clicking. I like having mini games in games like this.
All you need to do is find the queen.
All right.
She's one of the 3 cards you see in front of you. Just keep your eye on the prize.
Gonna crack my fingers. So we have to make sure we just keep our eyes on the queen at all times. She's one of the 3 cards you see in front of you. Just keep your eye on the prize. Oh my god, I'm gonna mess it up.
Where's the queen?
It's right here. Let's go.
Congratulations! You found the queen. You won the jackpot.
I was a little bit nervous. Oh, my webcam just went full crazy on me, didn't it? Because I thought there was like maybe like a 20% chance it was this one, but I thought congratulations, you found the queen. You won the jackpot.
You're making it too easy.
So we just got more crystals because of that. Oh my god, Huggy, what's poppin' tonight, brother? I've seen a couple people ask, so if you guys are just joining us, this is basically like a turn-based narrative point and click deductioning game where like we're kind of working a guard shed and we're allowing some people to come in the sprawl based on what they tell us. So we got to like kind of trust people. We can turn them away, we can lock them up. And then there's also like an overarching, or there's like a, after you kind of do like the process of like letting people in and out, the effects that has on like the actual world itself play out, and you get to see your decisions come to life. So certain people that you let in, don't let in, they'll have like a big effect on the sprawl. So this is like kind of the end of the game. I've been playing this throughout the whole year, but it's really good. It's a really good game.
Since I'm stuck here, could you be a pal and make sure Isla knows about Lamont not showing up? She's gonna be crushed.
So basically, like, you make decisions, and then you kind of have to, like, sit and live with your decisions, and then, you know, just see how it all plays out. See, we have 4 of these crystals right here, which is pretty good. Okay, that sounds horrible. What's poppin'? My bones? I'm gonna come chiropract you to health. Head down to the shed to work the night shift. Oh, we're on night shift today. Oh my god, that is not good. Because night shift usually we're on night shift today. Usually that means bad things. Like bad people come at night. You get some very sketchy people that come at night. Ideal for prisoners who only have 1 arm. Little knocks, but there's no response. So Malcolm's not even there to... I wonder why. See, I think what we do today, like, we're just kind of going place to place trying to find Garby Bunch's crystals that he Ash's office. There's the guard shed. There's the dig site. So we still have to go to Ash's office because I think there's going to be some kind of story plot here.
Lil? How unexpected.
You guys are so nice. I came from a Harry Snorlax raid originally, but we came back too. Harry thinks highly of Nick and can tell that you're all cool too. You guys need to, like, stop capping. You guys need to stop capping. You guys are all the best people, man. Thank you. You two, or where's Travis?
Does Ash's assistant Travis know you're in here?
Oh, he knows. And he's not happy about it. Councilwoman Ash took me on as her new unpaid intern.
I went to kindergarten with a girl that looked like just like this person right here. She had the same haircut. She had the same glasses. She always did this with her fingers. Like when she was like, when we were like in like group projects, she'd always be like this. I went to kindergarten with a girl just like this. She was very nice. And to this day, I'm still friends with her on Facebook. She's very nice. I haven't talked to her since like 2011, but I don't even know what she's doing anymore. But I just remember being in kindergarten and this girl would always be like this, and she looked very similar to this girl. We always do like little like mini group projects together, and we always have like that's just a memory. We'd have I just have like crazy kindergarten memories, man. Those are the days.
My mom said this will fast track me to get into the youth politician training program for two-faced cutthroats and liars, or the YPTPTFCL. She says it'll help build character.
The two-faced cutthroats and liars, or the YPTPTFCL. I want to join the organization, the YPTPTFCL.
Yikes. I'm here because I'm supposed to tell you that Lamont won't be able to meet up later. He's, stuck at the office.
Oh, that hard-working lug. He'll be the perfect trophy husband for me. He's so distractingly handsome that it'll both impress and intimidate my opponents.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do to help you with that.
Now that you mention it.
Oh, crap.
The YPTPTFCL does have an entrance exam that I could use your help with. And I've got something from Garby if you do.
Ooh, see? So we're kind of earning our crystals today. The YPTPTFCL.
Okay, what do I have to do?
There are a couple of questions about current and historical affairs that I still need to answer. Here we go.
I'm gonna get these right. Wait, if these are about like real world events, I'm not bad at history. I like to think I'm pretty good at history.
What was the name of the late King Oswin's father?
Okay, we're about to get this totally wrong. Artemis, Maverick, Brucey, or Oswinus. I gotta go with Artemis. That name just seems like it's like the right answer.
Okay, question 2.
She doesn't even tell me if I got it right.
What is the current name of the Goblin Ball Stadium?
Oh, it's like history inside this game. I'm gonna get this so wrong. What is the current name of the Goblin Ball Stadium? The Thunderdome, the boring whatever for things, the exciting Coliseum for overpriced food. I think it's this one. It's either the Thunderdome or it's the exciting Coliseum for overpriced food. But I can't remember what it is. I want to say it was the Thunderdome. But I remember laughing because the Coliseum had a really funny name, so maybe it wasn't. I think it's the exciting Coliseum for overpriced food.
Great. Question 3. The Crown Prince of Petrard, Phineas Pomp, is the son of...
King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk, Queen Talia and King Salvatore, Queen Turtledove and King Phineas, King Fangirl and Queen Amelia. I think it's King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk. Let's just see if we get this right.
And last one. Mega rock superstar Vlad Extreme plays what kind of instrument?
The lute, the bouzouki, the guitar, or the saxophone. I want to pick guitar because I remember him.
Okay, that's all the questions.
We'll see if we get it right.
Thanks so much for your help, Lil. Here, take this. It's from Garby.
Oh, I don't even think that we needed to get him right. So it was like a participation crystal. Here he is, the late King Osmond. When will they get around to replacing those with Queen Desdemona? Oh, I think I got that one question wrong then. Or what if we got a crystal for everyone that we got right? No, I doubt that. I don't think that'd be the way to go. Emma, I hope you had a great weekend. Emma, it is so nice to see you today. I hope your weekend was fantabulous. So we've already been to the... Well, I think we can go back to the Twisted Sisters Tavern, actually, because we can talk to the guy. So let's go to the dig site, and then we'll go back to the Twisted Sisters Tavern, and we can tell that person that we already went to talk to that one other person. I legitimately think this girl could be evil.
It's good that you're here. Wait, tell me. Are we having this conversation for the first time? Second? Are we stuck in a loop?
Maybe she's not evil, but this girl is meddling with stuff she has no business meddling with. Wait, tell me, are we having this conversation for the first time? Second? Are we stuck in a loop? We can mess with her or we can reassure her. I think we're gonna reassure her.
We are not stuck in a time loop. I don't mess with the chronometer after hours. I'm frightened enough of being sent back in time or forward in space or whatever. You know, using it at the guard shed.
I don't mess with the chronometer after hours. I'm frightened enough of being sent back in time or forward in space or ever using it at the guard shed.
I'm glad to hear it. The readings I've been receiving from the device have been outside of my comfort zone. Not to mention the fact that those mages seem hell-bent on manufacturing another one.
Emma, it seems like we're going to be finishing this game in the next, like, probably couple hours. And I already miss... It's so hard when you're playing a game that you love and one that's really fascinating and interesting, because, like, when I finish this game, I'll feel sad because I'm just trying to make sure I enjoy every bit of it, because this has been a really good experience. The devs did a really good job on it.
What is with those mages? It seems like for every lovable stoner like Echo, there's 3 spooks like Tyronius these days.
It seems like for every lovable stoner like Echo Stoner, there's 3 spooks like Tyronius these days.
That's an extremely perceptive observation. You're working the night shift again tonight, correct? I'd like to requisition an upgrade for one of your tools. Which one would you like me to upgrade?
We get a free upgrade. Dude, see, like, we had the option to go right to the guard shed today, and we wouldn't have got any of these perks, and it would have made our job so much harder. So it really paid for us to go talk to everybody, and we can upgrade the True Spray, the Bullwhip, the X-Ray, the Metal Detector, or the Decoder Ring. I'm gonna go with X-Ray or True Spray. I don't know which one I want to go with. I'm gonna go X-Ray or True Spray. Bring back the shield. I love the shield. I think the X-Ray overall,
it is done.
Honestly gives us the biggest advantage. The X-Ray is always like doing so much in terms of like figuring out like what the True Spray can be better for seeing people's intentions, but the X-Ray can find hidden items that you can otherwise keep or give back to them, and it kind of gives you more information on what like is kind of going on in the sprawl too. So I like the X-Ray a lot.
That's awesome.
So I guess maybe that gives us more, we can put more crystals in it, I think.
I just hope it's not too little too late considering what we're up against.
That sounds mildly sus. It's funny, VR. This is on Steam. So I think it's like $15 on Steam. And I'm always trying to look out for these like point and click games because I think they're really fun. And especially if they're voice acted. It's really cool because like I streamed this game last week and I posted on my Twitter. and the devs actually followed me back, and they also commented they watched this last week. So the devs are really good people. So I think you can get it on Steam, maybe some consoles. You can buy it like other places. And I promise, VR, you haven't even seen like the best part about the game yet. So we're gonna go to the guard shed and we'll work our shift, and you can see exactly how it works. I think you're gonna really like the guard shed part of the game. It's awesome.
What does that mean?
Just stay focused on the task at hand. That's all any of us can do.
That's still pretty vague.
I'm just trying to get us through this in one piece.
Fine, don't tell me.
Goodbye, Lil.
Goodbye, Dr. B.
Doo-doo. Have you guys seen the so I was looking at Steam Decks the other day, and I was looking to see like what they cost, and I was like debating about maybe getting one like closer to my birthday this year. I've just been debating for a while if I want to get a Steam Deck or not, but I found that there's an Nvidia one. It's like an Nvidia gaming system where like it has like Joy-Cons on it, and they're like magnetically attached. So it kind of seems like it's going to be similar to the Switch a little bit, and it's kind of like in the same price point as the Steam Deck. So I've been kind of looking at that as like a potential thing to buy later on. And what's really cool about that is I can also stream with it. So I could actually like dock it in front of my desk right here, and I could stream on it, and then I could also like take it on the go with me. And I'm really considering doing that. I think it'd be fun to stream games, and then like let's say I'm streaming a game and I want to like play like a little bit more before I go to bed. I just undock it, carry it into bed with me, and then I can like play at my bed before I like, you know, end up sleeping and stuff. I've thought about getting something like that, because people have been telling me in my streams for so long that they play their Steam Deck every day, and the more I hear about it, the more I'm like, I kind of want to like invest in a Steam Deck now a little bit. That's what I'm saying, Sophia. Like if I got a dock for it and I could dock it and then stream it like I play my Switch, it just seems like it'd be great. So I keep thinking about doing that. I might later on, because my birthday's in roughly like 2 more months. So in 2 months, if I still want one as bad as I do right now, then I'll probably let myself get one. I might even sell my gaming PC, but then again, I can't really do that. I can just keep my gaming PC. Guys, I am going to really fast grab some water. Really fast. I need to get some more water, okay? I'll be right back, everybody. I promise. Okay, even Mumsy's telling me the Steam Deck's 100% worth it. Because a lot of what I play is on Steam anyways, so maybe that would be the best solution for me. I would just get a dock. I would get one that has a decent amount of memory, and I could play it on the go. I could take it with me. I'll probably get one, Mumsy. Just give me 1 sec, guys. I'm going to grab a bottle of water. Give me a very hot minute.
sneaky super.
All right. Oh, my camera keeps shifting, man. Someone's got to tell my camera to stop shifting on me like that. Guys, I have a really wild story for you guys today. Christy, thank you so much. Seth Rollins, thank you so much. Sky, thank you so much. You're so nice. So today, this morning, Miju was doing like a birthday stream. So she went live around like noon my time. And I promised her I'd be there, but usually like it's hard for me to like join streams like in the afternoon sometimes because I'm usually either busy or I'm out or sometimes I'm even sleeping. But I told her I'd be there for sure today for her birthday. So it was like 12:30. So I finally joined. And the first thing I see, she's playing Dinkum. And one of the guys in Dinkum, I think his name is John. Everyone says he looks like me. So like me and John are like doppelgangers. So the second I join her stream, she walks into like John's little shop and she goes, "Hey, it's Beacon of Nick." And I'm like, I haven't even talked in her chat yet. How does she even know I'm here? She literally said, she's like, "Hey, it's Beacon of Nick." And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, what is she talking about? I was like, is there a way that she knows that I'm in her stream without me even saying anything? And then it hit me that she's talking about it. Like she's talking about like the guy in the game that looks like me. And then I typed in her chat. I'm like, there's no way you just said that the second I popped in your stream. I was laughing so hard. Because everyone says he looks just like me. I was sitting here for I like literally popped in her stream and I was like, why did she just say my name? She said, "Hey, look, it's Beacon of Nick." And I'm like, what the hell? I literally just opened her stream up. That's the first thing I hear. But she was talking about the guy in the game that looks like me. It was just beautiful. Chrissy, thank you so much. Seth Rollins, thank you. Sky, thanks for the sneaky supa. I gotta sneeze. Oh, my window's open and I'm like getting allergies. That fresh air is not so fresh. Good luck. I already talked to this guy.
I don't need luck. I need a foolproof way to get rid of these rats.
Okay, so I guess there's nothing else we can even do here. So this is going to be I already went here. I already went here. I already went here. I can't go there anymore. So we have to go back to the guard shed now. Head down to the guard shed to start your night shift. We only have like 4 crystals though. That's not a lot. The Sprawl Monster Manual, 2nd edition. Ooh, dude, night shifts are the best, bro. I'm telling you, night shifts are the best part about this game. The story of the first transformation. Okay, so there's like forest entities. They're rare. They stomp or thwomp. The story of the first transformation. The good thing about these, we can kind of... Whoa. This is weird, guys. Look at this. So there's a page in the Monster Sprawl. Oh, this is the wrong thing. Hold up. So there's a page in the Monster Sprawl where it says ghosts. Frequency not available, special attacks not available, alignment not available, size not available, no such thing. That makes me feel like we're going to see a ghost for sure. There's werewolves. See, we can kind of like just go like refer to this after we don't get to read the whole thing right now. We can like go back and refer to this as we find these creatures, and we have to figure out what creatures are trying to make their way into the sprawl. So there's zombies, there's witches, there's vampires, there's necromancers, there's mole people, like the mole people in my toilet that I talk to in the bathroom when I take 20 minutes to get back to my stream. There's like werewolves, lycanthropes, ghosts, forest entities. You know what bothered me recently? I watched an interview with Neil deGrasse Tyson, and he was like, he's a very smart guy. I'll give him this. The way that he can explain the universe, the way that he talks about life, he's a very smart gentleman. However, sometimes I feel like he thinks he's smarter than he actually is, because he was talking about like werewolves and how the fact that like the full moon, like they don't werewolves don't transform until they see the full moon, so they can be like inside, but until they actually like see the full moon like with their eyes, they don't transform into like, you know, their werewolf state. And he was like, well, even if you're inside, if the full moon's out, then you still transform, but they don't until they see it, which is not even always true, depending on like what werewolf you're talking about. Like there's different iterations of werewolves. And he's like, well, if the moonlight is just reflecting the sunlight, so even in the daytime they should be werewolves. But I was like, the simplest explanation for that, it's like a psychological trigger, where like inside their brain they don't transform until they see the full moon, right? It's not like the moonlight's making them transform. It's like there's like a psychological trigger that's embedded deep inside their brain that's making them transform. It's not like the moon directly is not causing them to transform. It's like the thought of the full moon being out, it makes them transform. And like I'm like, dude, you can't always just like assume you know everything. That bothers me about Neil deGrasse Tyson a little bit. He's very smart, but he's like too smart. He thinks he's smarter than he is sometimes. Like I just like see him do interviews, and that bothered me. That's besides the point. I'm like, hey, Christy, thank you for another gifted membership. I really appreciate it. But I'm like, all like you don't need like, that. Regardless. Okay, but we have 8 crystals. That's a lot more than I thought I had. So let's put 2 in this one. We'll put 2 in the truth spray because we're going to be spraying these monsters probably a lot throughout the night. So we'll put 2 in the truth spray, 2 in the x-ray. I'll put 1 in the metal detector, 1 in the bullwhip, and then 1 in the decoder ring. But we can also use another one. Let's put another one in the x-ray for just for good measure. So we're gonna like basically be like, so this is the meat of the game. This is like the meat and bones of the game right here.
Why, hello, my dear. I'm just coming home from a long night tending the apple orchards. It's almost harvest season, and it couldn't come at a better time with the food shortage. Will you let me pass?
Oh, I don't trust her. Lady, you ain't getting into this sprawl. Who you think you are? You're not getting into this sprawl. You want to come into this sprawl? I just don't trust her. It seems like she's like a shapeshifter. She has like some weird leaves in her hair. What do you guys think? So basically, Draco, when you use one of those items, the crystal gets used up, right? So if I want to use like the true spray, I gotta have enough crystals. It's basically like ammunition for that stuff. So I don't get like an unlimited amount. So like the whole night, I gotta make sure that all this stuff like lasts me. So I got to be very like careful with what I use for those items, right? If that makes sense. So like you kind of got to buy the crystals to actually get the items to be used. So I can't just like use an infinite amount of them because it would make the game way too easy in a sense. It's almost harvest season and it couldn't come at a better time with the food shortage. Will you let me pass? See, I feel like this girl's a forest entity. The story of the first transformation from mundane tree to sentient. These creatures are extremely dangerous, but generally motivated by threats to their territory. No, it's not one of them. So there's no such thing as ghosts. Werewolves. In most cases, the individual remains blissfully unaware of the transformation, but in some cases they know and they're desperately seek asylum to save their loved ones from their dark passenger. So sometimes, like, if a werewolf comes to the gate, they'll like be like, please let me in, please lock me up. Like, one of the guys was begging me to put him in jail. So he'd be like, you know, he'd be away from anybody, so he couldn't harm anybody. So you can kind of tell when there's a werewolf. The mole people. While considered disfigured and even monstrous by some, please do not persecute the mole people. They are not to be punted. After all, without mole person labor and digging know-how, the sprawl wouldn't enjoy the world's greatest sewer system. Long ago, a subset of humans and elves carved out a life underground. In addition, their hands and fingers became more claw-like. She has regular hands. She's not a mole person. Ooh, is she a necromancer? Let's just talk to her more. I don't trust her very much. Just because I want to just see what she's got on her, and this girl is kind of interesting, we're gonna x-ray her quick. She has an apple on her. Maybe she's not a bad person.
I'll share a secret with you. This is no ordinary apple. It's a magic wishing apple.
Oh, this girl is like...
Wishing apple?
She's a witch. This girl's a witch.
Yes, one bite and all your wishes come true. Would you like to take it?
Yeah, she's probably a witch. Do we confiscate this or do we return it to her? Yeah, this girl has to be a witch. I kind of want to take it from her. All of our wishes will come true. Okay, Ghost said take it. Confiscate it. She seems rather nice. I think she's a witch.
Sure, give me the apple.
You know, it's one of those things though where I'm sure it's like you can have anything you want to come true, but there's gonna be a ripple of side effects. So like be careful what you wish for kind of thing.
All right, dear, but don't eat it until you...
Oh my god, Lil, what are you doing?
Huh? Oh dear. Night night, my darling.
No way. Yeah, she's a witch. Upon eating the bewitched apple, Lil lost consciousness and died. No way. No way, she died. Upon eating the bewitched... This girl, what? At least we know she's a witch now. All right, now we can retry it. Now we know she's actually a witch. And we can't trust her.
Why, hello, my dear. I'm just coming home from a long night tending the apple orchards.
Hello, my dear. How much better... What is the whole thing with Hansel and Gretel? No, that was not Hansel and Gretel. What was the old fairy tale? That was the Little Red Riding Hood. But she was like, wow, Grandma, your ears are so big. All the better to hear you with. Wow, Grandma, your nose is huge. All the better to smell you with. Well, Grandma, you have big wolf feet. All the better to walk around. You know my old fragile bones.
It's almost harvest season, and it couldn't come at a better time with the food shortage.
Well, Grandma, you have a hairy belly. Oh yeah, I'm trying a new diet. I'm trying to go vegan. It's almost harvest season, and it couldn't come at a better time with the food shortage. Wow, you have like a wow, man, you have like a wand coming out of your back pocket. I see. Are you a witch? Oh no, I just like to pretend that I'm a wand, and I like to walk around pretending like I'm granting people's wishes. Though they are rare and often indistinguishable from regular folk, it is possible to encounter a witch while on guard duty. There are tests that can be done to confirm whether they are or not a witch. For example, if the suspected witch weighs the same as a duck, it confirms they are made of wood and therefore a witch. They often have a plan on the go, and their moral compasses have the tendency to be, well, differently calibrated. You know what's weird? It says every single one of these people are rare. But how can they be rare if I'm finding them all the time here? And the last page is for zombies. I have a theory. If she's a witch, I'm assuming she has some kind of spell in her that makes it so, like, truth spray doesn't work on her. Here's my theory, right, guys? I'm gonna try to truth spray her quick. But she probably has a spell in her that makes it so she's not affected by it.
With all of these candies wrapped in foil, I can fatten up the children of the sprawl. Then, with these delicious magical apples, I'll put the fat little piggies to sleep and bake them into delicious pies.
I think we could put her in jail.
I'll get you, my pretty, and your little dog too.
I think we just put her in jail. I don't think we even worry about yeah, that was a confession right there. We got that on recording. We just caught a convicted criminal. Hey Nisi, it's so nice to see you today. It's so nice to see you today, Nisi. An old creepy lady with an apple. What did you think was gonna happen? Listen, I used to have a neighbor. Here's the thing, Nisi. I used to have a neighbor. He since passed away. He was a very nice man. He'd always bring me over his like super old nasty bananas. So like I don't know why I thought we wanted them, but I never thought those would were bewitched. So I had this nice lady reminded me of my old neighbor who used to bring me bananas. And I thought maybe she was being nice. But it was kind of weird that she looks like a witch though. I probably should have suspected something. I'll get you, my pretty, and your little dog too.
What? I don't have a dog.
Don't you?
No.
Oh, well then I guess I'll just have to make you one.
Wait, what? So there's no way to beat, like, how do we beat her? We must just have to turn her away. We must just have to say no. Because if we allow her in, oh no, maybe we have no. Maybe we just we can't allow her to come in, right? We lost again. Bro, this 11, 12-year-old girl should not be in charge of working the guard shed when these crazy magical creatures and these insane, like, psychopathic witches are trying to come into the sprawl. Like, where's the adults? Is there an adult that can work the guard shed that's, like, actually more mature, and we're not leaving an 11, 12-year-old to make the decisions that are going to allow children to be baked into pies and then consumed by her? Sounds like we should have, like, some more, I don't know, more we just need people that have more experience, more capable people.
It's almost harvest season, and it couldn't come at a better time with the food shortage. Will you let me pass?
That's crazy. Eat the apple, game over. Lock her up, game over. How do we win?
It's almost harvest season, and it couldn't come at a better time with the food shortage. Will you let me pass?
I'm just gonna whip her.
Ow! I'll get you, my pretty, and your little dog, too.
What? I don't have a dog.
Don't you?
No.
Oh, well then I guess I'll just have to make you one.
Oh, we lost again. Wow. Okay, all right. Wow, this is a hard level. Transformed into a small terrier. You were unable to continue your work at the castle guards. All right, that was practice.
Why, hello, my dear. I'm just coming home from a long night tending the apple orchards.
I thought that like witches like to be whipped. I just thought that was like part of like their culture. Some people say hello and they shake hands. Some people whip each other.
It's almost harvest season, and it couldn't come at a better time with the food shortage. Will you let me pass?
I think what I should do is I should call Ash.
You've reached the office of Councilwoman Ash. This is Isla speaking. How can I help you?
Oh, she's not going to be any help at all.
You sound very professional, Isla. Good job.
Hey, Lil, what's up?
Got a lady from an apple orchard over here.
I've met her before. She wouldn't let up trying to give me candy. Seems pretty suspect to me, but you do you, my friend.
Wow. Seems pretty suspect to me, but you do
Thanks,
you.
Isla. Let's throw rocks sometime, okay?
She wouldn't stop trying to give me candy.
Bye.
She's trying to fatten up Isla. She's gonna make an Isla pie. She's gonna make a pila. Not a pila. She's gonna make Isla into a pie. A pila. I'm gonna let's just talk to her again.
I've got the first apples of what looks to be a very fruitful harvest. Tee-hee. Just a little gardening humor, dear.
Wow, that's quite the nose you have.
All the better to poke you with, my dear.
Get the first apples of what looks to be a fruitful harvest. Teehee.
I'm using them to make a delicious pie. It's my absolute favorite recipe from my absolute favorite cookbook. See?
Using them to make a delicious pie. It's my absolute favorite recipe from absolute favorite cookbook. So she showed us her cookbook. Why didn't we see the cookbook when we x-rayed her? Shouldn't that have popped up?
This book is falling apart. It's like 1,000 years old.
Ooh.
Older than that. And I should know. I wrote it myself.
Isn't the whole thing with witches like wanting to consume kids? They consume their life force and it makes them live for a longer period of time. That's the whole idea of it, right? Like when they consume the youth, that makes them more youthful. That's why they're trying to consume kids, because they live longer. I think we're just gonna talk to her again and then just turn her away.
But are you a witch?
There you go.
Oh, oh, my dear, it's not rude at all. Of course I'm a witch. It would be rather dangerous being out all alone if I wasn't a witch, wouldn't it? Most people just assume I'm a witch, but it's nice to be asked.
I always thought witches had hairy moles and funny hats and broomsticks.
Hairy moles and funny hats and broomsticks.
I do have a broomstick, but I haven't been riding it as much lately. This war has got a lot more people poking their noses about at night, especially nights like this, with the full moon out.
She used the word poking and noses in the same sentence. Her nose is probably really good at poking stuff. Look at how sharp it is. That's like a butter knife. That's like a steak knife right there. She's got like a corncob pipe. No, that's not a corncob pipe. That's a carrot nose though. She's got a carrot growing out of her face. Maybe if we just turn her away, it'd be the way to go. Maybe she wouldn't try to turn me into a I wanted to jail her though. I'm surprised it didn't let me jail her.
Plans! My glorious, glorious plans! And my delicious pie!
Toothpick. My plans. It's like the one witch. I'm melting. I'm melting. My glorious plans and my delicious pie.
You'll just have to take it somewhere else, sister.
All right. But before I go,
Don't turn me into a dog.
I'll share a secret with you. This is no ordinary apple. It's a magic wishing apple.
Ooh, she's actually gonna give it to me. I'm not going to consume that.
Wishing apple.
Dum dum. I have a restart button. I have a restart level button. Dum dum.
Yes. One bite and all your wishes come true. Would you like to take it?
No.
No thanks. I've got this thing about taking food from strangers.
Thank you, Lil. At least Lil's smart. You don't take food from strangers, especially a girl that just admitted she's a witch.
What a clever little girl you are.
She's definitely a witch, but which kind of witch? There may have been more to her story. She's the kind of witch that wants to put me in an oven and bake me at 350 degrees Fahrenheit. We got through it. Okay.
It is the same Little Guardsman who admitted scary tree monster in our previous encounter.
So these guys are actually pretty good people. They're just really mad because we're like tearing down their forest. Like these guys are actually pretty half decent people. Like before the tree monster wanted to come and stomp everyone in the village and kill them, but then he ended up running for like a seat in like the political system. I think it's the same guy.
I am here today to attend a meeting at your puny and horribly decorated city hall.
I almost feel like he's had a change of heart though. He's got a medal on him. You see, well, you guys can't see it, but you can see the medal on the right side. He's wearing a medal around his neck. Like maybe he won an award or something. This music is kind of haunting too. This music kind of scares me a little bit. Hey, Alistair, it's so good to see you. Good for passing. Thank you. It's good to see you, Alistair. But do you think maybe he's now mad because now like he got a seat in the political? He's like in the political system in the castle now, but now there's a war going on, and he's afraid that maybe what he wants to get changed is not going to come to fruition, so he might resort to previous means of violence. That's what I'm thinking. He's coming back to maybe try to... Let's talk to him quick.
I was successful in my bid to represent the constituents of Darkwood Forest on the outskirts of Kaladar. You are now looking at me, a scary tree monster. I ran unopposed and threatened to stomp and thwomp any who entered the race against me. It was a landslide.
I ran unopposed and threatened to stomp and thwomp anyone who entered the race against me. It was a landslide. I want to trust him.
No wonder you ran unopposed. I wouldn't want to get stomped and or thwomped either.
I don't want to get stomped. I don't want to get thwomped.
Smart kid.
I'm just going to do it. I'm going to use the true spray on him. I want to know if he's still a good person. I have doubts.
The presses of elected office are more than I ever imagined. Constantly trying to make big policy announcements and keep a step ahead of the press.
Oh my god.
It is quite the grind, if I'm being honest. I was very pleased to hear from Councilwoman Ash and Lieutenant Stryker, but their requests were polar opposites from each other. I'm not sure which of them I should listen to.
Ooh. That does not make me sound very... That doesn't make me sound like... It sounds like he's got like some resentment now. Because he's trying to make change. I'm gonna use the X-ray on him. I feel like maybe we can find something on him. It's the necklace. I think we're gonna be able to keep that necklace and we can sell it for a lot of money because we need that money. That's why I did that.
This is my chain of office as mayor of Darkwood Forest. Covered in fancy jewelry is not how I ever pictured myself, but it helps me get in character as mayor.
I'm confiscating it. Yeah, that's what I wanted.
You would take my chain of office? It is the fanciest thing
He's so
I have
mad.
ever owned.
I'm so sorry, dude. Bro, you gotta understand, man. I'm an 11-year-old kid. I get allowance every 2 weeks. I gotta take what I can get. You got a fancy thing around your neck? We're gonna have to use it for... You would take my chain of office? It's the fanciest thing that I have ever owned.
If this is the way the Sprawl treats visiting dignitaries, it is no wonder you have made such powerful enemies. I will go and lend my political and physical might to their cause against you.
He just turned heel. Bro, I just made this tree turn heel. He was a heel, then he turned face, and he was a tweener when he was like when he first came today, and I just made him go full heel. That's a full heel turn. I like him as a heel though. I think this guy he's more fun when he's a villain than when he's like not a villain. So this is basically like when Batista turned heel. You're supposed to be my friend. He's gonna take Lil. You're supposed to be my friend. I just made him turn heel. That's gonna be a game over, isn't it? No, it's not. You chose to confiscate his fancy new necklace. Dick move. But hey, upgrades ain't gonna pay for themselves. No, he's just honestly a better character when he's a heel. I like Scary Tree Monster when he's a heel versus being a face. You're supposed to be my friend, Lil. I think these guys are zombies. What do you guys think? I'm taking a good hard look at these guys, and they look like zombies to me, but I'm not too sure. Let's use True Spray. Let's ask him if they're zombies. He's got this. This guy has like an egg for an eye. That guy's got like an egg for an eye. To open up this page, zombies. Frequency is somewhat common. Weaknesses, no match for a fast walker. Alignment, neutral. Size, human-sized. Look, the only zombies we have around here are the old-timey, slow-moving ones. Treat them like sheep. Herd them where you need them. They're relatively harmless. We could use them in the war for shields, body shields. What if I can recruit them for the army? I mean, they're like not even alive. Let's talk to him. How am I supposed to even do this? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Let's go ahead and tease them.
You're supposed to say
brains.
I almost thought that might work.
What am I supposed to do? This guy literally has like an egg for an eye. Bro, Sven, I agree with you. I watched that whole interview with Neil deGrasse Tyson and Joe Rogan just because I like to listen to Neil because sometimes he has things he says that are interesting, but like overall I just like sometimes I just feel like he interrupts too much, which is fine. He's a smart guy, but sometimes I agree with you overall. I like to listen to him sometimes, but like usually I'm not. I don't know. That's bum. Why do they have an 11-year-old talking to a tree monster? That's a good question, Blue. Why do they have an 11-year-old talking to zombies and tree monsters? And it's like the middle of the night. Like, how can you take the Sprawl seriously? And how can you have respect for the Sprawl when they have someone's daughter in the Sprawl working the front gate at nighttime when monsters are here? They don't care about this girl's safety at all. I agree with you. Like, something's got to be done about the sprawl. Why are we working it? So, I guess what we can do, let's just go ahead. I kind of want to whip them. No, I guess we're going to go. I'm going to x-ray the zombies. We'll see what happens. Nothing? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What did we find? Oh, no. Oh, why did we x-ray their brains? Oh, it's disgusting. Did we lose? Okay, I'm wasting all my x-rays. I shouldn't be doing that. Let's just talk to him again.
What do I do? How am I supposed to send them away, or do I let them in? I wasn't talking to you.
I honestly don't know what to do. Should we let him in, or should we just send him away? Because they said they're relatively harmless, but do we want a bunch of zombies walking around the sprawl? Especially, I don't think we let him in. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Hey, Ava, it is so good to see you right now. It is really good to see you, Ava.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Should we let him in? Or do we tell him to, like, just pack it up and keep moving? I'm leaning towards telling him to, like, just pack it up and keep moving. He's like Randy Orton, Charlotte Flair, and Seth Rollins. Better at playing the bad guy. I'm gonna hit no. We're gonna deny them. They're harmless, but I don't think we want them to like run around the sprawl, you know?
Sorry, you can't come in today. They're wandering off. Bye, zombies.
Did we get like... They're harmless, but on average, you did the right thing. I like that. We got 3 stars for that too. They're harmless, but can't zombies make other people zombies? Like depending what kind of version of zombie it is, like who's writing the story. Like a lot of times when you have zombies, they can like infect people, right? That's like I Am Legend and like
Oh, hi.
the mole
You
people.
Must be Lil.
This
I
guy's
was
a mole
told to come to
person.
these gates so that I could be looked after by you. I'll be heading in now unless you need something else from me.
I don't really trust him. I was told to come to these gates so I could be looked after by you. I'll be heading in now unless you need something else from me. Okay, what does it say about the mole people? Frequency common, special attacks digging, weakness daylight, alignment varied, often neutral, size small. In addition, their hands and fingers became more claw-like. While considered disfigured and even monstrous by some, please do not persecute the mole people. They are not to be punted. After all, without mole people, labor and digging know-how, the sprawl wouldn't enjoy the world's greatest sewer system. But it says their alignments varied. And this is like time of war. Who's to know what side they're on in this war? Because before, like, we'd always let them in, but like that was before like the sprawl was so divided. Who knows if they're going to be good people or not? Who knows if they're going to try to sabotage the sprawl? I think we gotta dig more into this guy. Because who knows if they can be trusted? They might be on the opposing side of the war, and they might be trying to come in and sabotage everything. I'm not gonna blindly trust him. It seems like they're trying. I'm calling Malcolm right now.
Once again, it's up to Malcolm to figure everything out. Lil, you have a monster manual, do you not?
Yeah, I'm trying to call you to see if I should let this freaking mole in.
I do.
And in it, is there or is there not an entry titled Mole Person?
There is.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are mole people listed in the monster manual? You think I'm a monster?
Oh my god. We should have oh no.
No, not me personally, but it's in the book.
We just offended this guy.
I am not a monster. I am a person. A mole person. If you prick us, do we not bleed? Well, that's a bad example. We don't bleed easily. Mole people have exceptionally fast healing, but that's pseudoscience for another impassioned speech. I am not a monster, and I do not care to be labeled as such. With that, I shall take my leave. Goodbye.
I think we...
Well, that went poorly. Nice work. God, you are so insensitive.
Oh my god. So we probably lost. That's a game over, right? You committed a microaggression against mole people, and he rightly told you off. You shouldn't feel great about that. Well, we're gonna rewind that for sure. I don't want to be offensive against this guy. He seems like a really nice person, but I still feel like we did something wrong there. I don't know. Moving on up. Moving on up. Did I phone a friend?
Oh, hi. You must be Lil. I was told to come to these gates so that I could be looked after by you. I'll be heading in now unless you need something else from me.
I just got canceled. It was a microaggression against mole people, so Lil just got canceled. She's 11 years old. I'm gonna do what I wanted to do the first time. We're gonna use... I'm just gonna talk to him.
So, who told you to come see me?
Aw, geez. It's kind of a top secret project I'm working on. I don't think I should say much more about it. It's on the up and up, but I'm afraid it's also pretty hush-hush.
Ooh, that's exactly what I was thinking about. He's doing some kind of project in this brawl. Now I'm sus. I'm doubting that.
Name and species?
Always the same. Poxitani Polly, mole person.
Let me just turn to mole person in the good old monster man.
Oh my god.
I am not a monster. Mole people have... I am not...
Wow. I committed another microaggression against him. Okay, we're gonna rewind again. How do I keep oh my gosh, I keep doing microaggressions against this guy. I'm just trying to read about him. Dude, if you try to run for, I don't know, try to get the book changed. You're in the book, I'm gonna read it.
Oh, hi. You must be Lil.
I'm gonna use true spray on him. Let's just true spray him right now. Because no matter what I'm doing here, it just seems like
GLA floated a plan to dig a tunnel under the outer walls to access essential supplies from the outside.
Huh?
I'm here to get the project started.
Okay. It seems like he's trying to help us get supplies in, so I guess we'll admit him. He seems okay.
Whip and deny, Nick. Whip and deny.
Alistair, I appreciate you. Whip and deny. Whip and deny.
I'll be off to take care of this top secret assignment.
Thank you, Alistair. I appreciate you so much, dude. Thank you. Usually when I whip people, they don't like it very much, though. They usually end up telling me that I'm kind of like a bigot, and they leave. I don't want to be a bigot.
I knew I was right to come to your gate.
Wow. You heard the details of the tunnel plan finally coming to fruition. Remember, the one we first told you about in level 8? Go you. So it seems like we're trying to do some top secret project, but maybe that's what is summoning the evil thing that keeps haunting us. Because are we potentially disrupting something down there? I feel like that's what probably is causing some of the mayhem that we're experiencing.
Hello.
This girl seems really nice. I'm just gonna let her in. What do you guys think? I don't think this girl has any bad intentions. I'm just gonna allow her in right now. Let's just say she can come in.
Holy hell! You are
actually a nightmare come to life.
Is it the belt?
What?
No. Is it the knife and the hockey mask?
And the knife glove. Yes.
And the knife glove? Yes.
Are you sure it's not the belt? Because I have a big job interview today, and I don't want anything to ruin it.
Nick's committing hate crimes against the mole people. I'm not trying to.
It's not the belt.
I'll just let her in. She seems really nice. I'm gonna get like 0 star. I'm gonna get like actually 0 stars for this one.
You are free to enter. I'd wish you luck on the interview, but the people I probably should be wishing luck to are your soon-to-be victims.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance.
Have fun.
Are you kidding me? That's gonna be a 1 star.
Sorry, I forgot I cut your phone line and didn't fix it. I hate to leave you vulnerable.
That's very considerate of you, Stabitha.
Stabitha. You open the door for a deranged psycho corpse lady to slaughter a handful of something teenagers. Was there a way you could have saved them? We're gonna rewind that. Let's rewind that. I think we're gonna not have her join this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was something.
Hello.
This is why we wanna vet people. Listen, I've always been told to not judge people by what they look like, but this girl's wearing a Jason Voorhees mask and she has blood in her knife. And she seems like she hasn't showered in a while, so maybe we should vet her. She seems like maybe we should ask her a few questions before we let her in.
Holy hell! You are...
Is it the belt?
What?
No. Is it the knife and the hockey mask?
Yeah, it's just everything together. You have she's wearing a glove too. She has like a Jason Voorhees mask and a Freddy Krueger glove.
And the knife glove. Yes.
Are you sure it's not the belt? Because I have a big job interview today, and I don't want anything.
Her name is Stabitha.
Ruin it.
It's not the belt.
I'm just gonna go ahead and use let's use the metal detector. I never use this anyways. Let's just try to use this right here. I don't want the bloody knife.
Just these here knife hands. This outfit doesn't really have pockets.
What's with those? Is that really practical?
Honestly, no. But it looks scary, so it serves that purpose.
Ever forget you have it on and go to scratch somewhere?
Oh my gosh, this is a very interesting woman that we're dealing with. This is a very interesting woman. This is like what the customer service area at Walmart looks like. It's not this bad, but it's pretty close.
Time. Why do you think I'm wearing the mask? And what's worse is that it's allergy season.
Your typical shift at Walmart when you're working customer service. And we're gonna lock her up. We haven't jailed anybody today. Do you guys think let's just jail her, man?
So, what's your name?
Greaves. First name, Stabitha.
Stabitha Greaves. Yeah, I can't help you. We have no warranty on that item, ma'am. We're gonna have to keep you packing. We'll have to send you packing with your knife you bought. With no receipt, no warranty, we can't do any returns here, ma'am. Sorry, this is Walmart.
Stabitha Greaves. Terrifying figure of utter horror. I do not have you on my list.
Terrifying figure of utter horror. I do not have you on my list.
Oh, they don't know I'm coming.
Wow. She has a meeting with people and they don't even know she's coming and she has a knife.
And you said you had a job interview today in the sprawl?
Well, not in the sprawl, but cutting through would save me some travel time. I'm headed to the outdoor wilderness camp at Lake Scream and Die. I'm applying to be a camp counselor. Well, reapplying.
I'm headed to the outdoor wilderness camp at Lake Scream and Die. I'm applying to be a camp counselor. Here, just come on in. Honestly, Tabitha, you make a great addition to the sprawl. We're looking for more counselors. A lot of the counselors that are of age are out fighting in the war. So we need some more women that can actually work as counselors, and I think you'd be a great fit. You have people skills. Obviously, you're good at masquerading your some of your bad personality traits, and we'll let you in. Come right into the sprawl.
Do you think you're, dressed appropriately to be a camp counselor?
It is the belt, isn't it?
It's not the belt.
Because I got it as a gift, and I'm only wearing it because I feel obligated.
Can we assume that anything I talk about in the future is 100% not belt related?
Is she like having an emotional breakdown?
We can try.
I want to whip her so bad. I want to whip her so bad right now. You have no idea. You don't even know how much I want to just get the whip out and whip her. You have no idea how much I want to do it. I want to just get the whip out and just like whip her to death. Not death,
Maybe
but like.
we should do a little pre-interview interview. For practice.
Good idea.
So, Stabitha, why do you want to work at this horribly named camp?
Oh, I've been a camper at Lake Scream and Die for a while now. I met all my friends there. I died there. It's been a major part of my life.
Yo, Alistair, you have a great night, dude. Thank you for being here the last few streams. You're the GOAT, Alistair. Have a good night, man. I know it's late.
Oh my, wow, okay. And what would you say is your biggest strength?
Punctuality.
Wait, what are you clipping, Lizzie? Clip it? What are we clipping?
And your biggest weakness?
Probably wanting to kill all the other camp counselors in gruesome and horrific ways.
Dude, we have to lock her up. I'm gonna trust that.
Sounds like you have a strong sense of motivation.
Yes, motivation to seek revenge on those camp counselors who lured me out into the woods that night and left me to die.
Oh, dude, she has like trauma. So she was lured out in the woods. So she wants to get revenge on everyone.
Just trying to help you out here, Stabitha.
I think if we lock anybody up today, it's got to be her. We can't allow Stabitha to just exist out there. We have to lock her up, right?
Tabitha Greaves, you are hereby under arrest for the crime of wanting to kill a bunch of teenagers.
Thank you.
I don't want to kill them. It's just been my sole purpose, driven by demonic motivation since I was raised from the dead.
Oh my God.
So long, Stabitha.
That has to be what I should. That. Oh my God. Are you?
Sorry, I forgot I cut your phone line and didn't fix it. I hate to leave you vulnerable.
So it seems
Very
like.
considerate of you, Stabitha.
Oh, I killed.
Oh God, what have I done?
So we must just have to. Your impulse to jail this horror show is correct, but as a result of your actions, a half dozen guards were brutally murdered. So that's not great. Was there a way to stop her once and for all? I don't know. What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do? Like, what do you want a girl to do? Like, I'm just gonna continue. I think jailing her was actually probably the best thing to do. We're gonna put her in jail.
We got a call there may or may not be something strange going on in your general vicinity.
Ooh. You know what these guys are gonna be? These guys might be shapeshifters. We gotta call them. There may or may not be something strange going on in your general vicinity.
Who are you now?
Ghost finders.
But we always heard that there's no such things as ghosts. The manual said there's no such thing as ghosts, which may or may not be true. So these guys are probably just fishing for a way in the sprawl. I have one more X-ray left, and it's got their name all over it. These are the last people for the day too. Oh, there is some. Wait. There's something invisible there. Wait, did you guys see that? There was something invisible there.
my god! There's a ghost right behind you!
These guys are being genuinely honest. But the book says, the book said,
try, kid. You gotta wake up pretty early to get the jump on the ghost finders.
Take a look for yourself if you don't believe me.
so ghosts are real.
Oh my god! A ghost!
Ah, let's get out of here.
What is happening?
My hour is almost come.
My hour's almost come.
Alas, poor ghost.
Pity me not, but lend thy serious hearing, revenge my foul and most unnatural murder.
What?
Murder? Who done it?
That villainous mage Tyronius Athanatos.
Wait, isn't Tyronius supposed to be like a pretty decent person?
How?
With juice of cursed Hebenon in a vial, and in the porches of mine ears did pour the leprous distilment.
Wait, so Tyronius killed
He
him?
poured poison in your ear? That's a really weird way to kill someone.
I love finishing off my victims by dumping poison right in their ear canal.
Remember me.
Tyrone, I'm glad we saved the X-ray for that.
Whoa, I knew that Tyronius was no good, but this is another level.
I knew that Tyronius was no good, but this is another level. I didn't know Tyronius was supposed to be a bad person. You were visited by the actual ghost of King Oswin, and you've learned more about the full extent of Tyronius's evil plans. Ooh, there's another person.
It is imperative that you invite me in. The sun is coming up.
Wait, so I thought that night there's only going to be 6 people, but there's a 7th. It's like a bonus round. It is imperative that you invite me in. The sun is coming up.
After our last interaction, you know, the one where you wasted my evening counting that infernal bag of rice, I met my lovely bride, Myrna, who now waits for me with a group of our close friends and family to tie the knot in the vampire crypt. Please, invite me in for eternal love's sake.
For eternal love's sake.
It just sounds so creepy when you ask me to invite you in.
I need more info too on this guy.
Human instinct tells me not to. Just give me more to work with, Heine.
I want to trust this guy, but I don't even know if I should. Like every human instinct tells me not to. Just give me more to work with, Heine.
Heinrich. Well, Lil, as you may or may not know, in addition to being a vampire, yes, I said it, I am a chiropractor for creatures of the night. We feel pain too. Good lumbar support is rare these days.
I want to trust him.
Well, I wish to continue to be a pillar of my community. I wish to marry the love of my life, Myrna, and we hope to start a family together someday.
Can vampires be dads?
I mean, I wasn't really looking to have the talk with you tonight.
Not what I meant.
That was actually great. I'm glad that I heard that out. That was actually pretty great.
I think I've got enough to go on now.
Finally, I can still make it.
I wasn't looking to have the talk with you today.
Don't make me regret this, Heinrich. I invite you into the sprawl to get creepy married.
You have just completely redeemed yourself, Lil. My love, I'm coming.
He seems like a pretty decent person. Wow, we almost had, well, we had over 3 stars. So I think now we need to have 3 stars to pass every night, or like maybe we need 2.5 stars. If we don't get 2.5 stars, we fail the night. Due to your good job performance, 3.17, you were paid 20 gold for your shift. Okay, so we got 3 stars for her, 2 stars for. I still think Scary Tree Monster is gonna have a heal run of his lifetime here. Zombies, Mole Person, Stabatha, the Ghost Finders. We did pretty good today. We had 3 of them. No, we had how many of them that were perfect? 1. We had 2 perfect ones tonight, which is not bad. We're getting very close to the end of the game. So when I went live today, we were 84% of the way done. So we're probably about 90% right now. I kind of wonder. So I think there's day 10, day 11. So there's day 10, 11, and 12. That was day 10. So there's only 2 more days left and the game's over. Formal greeting, tacos. Formal greeting.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Chuck.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Chuck.
Hi, Lil. Sorry to bother you so late, but Desdemona has something to discuss with you.
What is it? Necklace. She's wearing a very creepy, ominous, weird-looking necklace that resembles the one demonic thing that tried to come and, like, visit us in our dreams.
Desi, I know we talked about this, but are you sure? Lil's done a lot for us.
I am not having this conversation again. It is entirely inappropriate what you've been put through. That is why tomorrow will be your last guard shift.
I think she's actually pretty valid for saying that. It is entirely inappropriate what you've been put through. That is why tomorrow will be your last guard shift. Honestly, valid. She's only 12 years old. I mean, you've relied on a 12-year-old girl. I mean, she's been doing a good job, but I think it's probably, unless she's working, she might be evil, and maybe she's like, we're stopping her from enacting her evil plans because we're denying all the bad people. So she wants to get rid of us. So some stupid person that doesn't even care who gets in and out can work the guard shift. That's what it is. We're too smart. I think that Lil is way too intelligent to be working the guard shift. She knows that, and she's trying to get some evil plan worked out. So she's, the first step is getting rid of us. That makes sense to me.
But we're at war. I've been doing a good job, I think. I feel like in lots of little ways I've been, I don't know, changing the course of fate.
Desi, sure, she's a kid, and no, it's probably not fair, but she's proven she's more than meets the eye plenty of times. You were the reason I asked her to uncover the spy in the GLA.
True as that may be, it's time she was relieved of her duty.
Don't trust her. I agree with her, but I don't trust her.
Where is all of this coming from? I thought we were, you know, friends.
Friends? With you? Someone who has been acting in her own self-interest against the crown? Tyronius has told me the true nature of your character.
Tyronius? He's nuts, and he gives off real main villain energy. Why would you believe anything that creepy ghoul factory has to say?
He gives off real main villain energy.
Because he has accepted the role as my advisor.
He's your 4th advisor?
Interesting.
4th, and perhaps only, if the other 3 remain so utterly useless.
You're gonna fire Stryker? I mean, I get Shit Cannon Ash and Malcolm, but don't you think it's better to, you know, have multiple opinions when it comes to big decisions?
Not anymore. And neither does Tyronius. He also thinks it is time for this little game to be over.
These don't sound like your words.
Yeah, they're not. She's wearing that necklace. She's definitely under the influence of somebody.
She's right, honey. They don't.
Listen to me. I have made my decision. Tomorrow will be your final shift. We will not suffer those who speak against the Queen of the Sprawl.
Desdemona, listen to yourself.
I will not be spoken to like that by a filthy...
She pauses.
I'm sorry. I'm under so much pressure. I need to lie down. I don't feel quite like myself right now. Lil, I'm sorry, but it's almost time for the end. Chuck, take me home.
I'm sorry, but it's almost time for the end. Should we resist? What do you guys think? Resist or good night? I think we just resist. Obviously, this girl is like, she's wearing a scary necklace, which obviously never ends up good. Something's controlling her choices. I think we resist. Something's for sure controlling her choices here. I think resisting is the way to go. I agree, Tony. Advisors are almost never trustworthy in stories. We're gonna resist.
This doesn't make any sense. I've worked my ass off for you and the bloody sprawl. Not to mention the idiot triplet advisors, and now you're following that Tyronius asshole's advice? Fine.
Dang. Dude, Lil's going off. Lil is actually going off.
You can't quit. You were already relieved of duty.
This sucks.
I'm sorry, Lil. I'll try to talk to her. Good night.
Wow, either way, nothing really productive was done. This is day 11 too. I always skip these parts. Stomping out his anger after being denied, except for this. I gotta read the trees part. He's my favorite character. Mayor Scary Tree Monster composed himself and gained admittance into the sprawl by way of another gate. Unfortunately, Mayor Scary Tree Monster was denied entry into the sprawl City Hall chambers because he wasn't wearing his official and fancy chain of office around his neck. Because I confiscated it. This caused him to miss a vote on a controversial new bill, a bill that included, among other things, plans to cut down the Darkwood Forest on the outskirts of Kaladar. So we directly caused his forest to probably be cut down more because we confiscated his necklace. So he's definitely going to be more of a villain now. So because, yeah, it seems like he's for sure going to be more of a villain now. This caused him to miss a vote on a controversial new bill, a bill that included, among other things, plans to cut down the Darkwood Forest on the outskirts of Kaladar. That definitely tells me that, he's up to no good. He for sure has some sinister plans. Just because he's gonna, like, the whole reason he ran for office was to try to, we just stopped him from getting what he wanted done. Like, that was like gonna be good for the sprawl too. This outraged Mayor Scary Tree Monster. He wasn't going to let them cut down his home, so he forced his way into the council chambers, and just before the motion could be officially signed, Mayor Scary Tree Monster stomped and thwomped the Governor General in front of the entire council. Oh my god. The bill was immediately stricken from the record by the Vice. Now acting Vice Governor General, voting the vote and canceling the bill. This was the highlight of Mayor Scary Tree's political career. No longer would the denizens of the forest need to worry about the used Darkwood Forest lumber to build orphanages for sick and injured children separated from their parents by the war and help them get their parents back built. Not anymore. Damn. I think the Mayor Scary Tree is the most interesting character this game has. He's always like got like a really interesting there's Tabitha, whatever her last name was. That's the best name in the game. Tabitha's the greatest name. The Ghost Finders were never going to be able to replicate their trick of making dreams come true. Oh my god, Big Hammer Bex. Rebecca, it is so good to see you. Hey Rebecca, it's really good to see you today. It is very nice to see you. I'm so excited for the finale of Lil Guardsman. Me too, Rebecca. The game's about to be over with. We're like very close to we're probably like maybe like an hour away from the end. So one more hour and then we'll probably know like how everything shakes out. The Sprawl lost one of its best chiropractors that night. Rest in peace, Heinrich. You were too beautiful for this world. Wait, he died? I didn't read how he died. So we have level 11 and we have level 12 and the game's over. So we only have 2 more levels left. All right, guys, I'm taking a quick bathroom break before we get back right. Thank you guys for, if you guys just joined us, I want to give you a huge welcome. If you guys dropped a like on the stream, I want to say thank you. If you guys want to join my Discord, you're more than welcome to join my Discord. If you want to follow my socials when I'm gone.
I'm sorry, there appears to be a typo in that last statement.
Nobody's perfect. If you guys, thank you everyone that gifted memberships today, super chatted, became members, everyone that dropped a like on the stream, subscribed. I'll be right back.
This is Dodger signing off alone because all of my animal co-hosts were turned into food rations.
Kind of Rebecca. Am I feeling better? I'm feeling mostly better. I was really sick on Saturday, and Sunday was pretty rough. Not really rough. Oh, today was Sunday. Sorry, I was sick on Friday, and Saturday I was still feeling kind of rough, and today I feel like I'm like 85% better, maybe 90% better overall. So I'm pretty close to being better, but I'll be back, guys. Give me a sec. Yo, Daniel, thanks for subscribing, man. Daniel subscribed? Who's Daniel? Thanks for subbing, dude. If you're new here, I really appreciate that. All right, guys, we are back in the seat. I got Summer back inside. Woof, woof. Samantha's in the building. What I'm looking forward to, I'm expecting this morning at 10 a.m. we'll be getting a trailer for, potentially a trailer for Lego Fortnite / Star Wars. I think they're going to release some kind of trailer for it today. Because last week we got a trailer for the Lego Animal update. So it makes sense that we're probably going to get some kind of update this morning at like 10 for the Star Wars stuff. So I'm definitely going to be up and checking that out when it drops. Yo, what's going on, Alex? Oh my god, is that the one and only Alex? I gotta turn on my little piggies are freezing right now. Got the coldest feet of all time. Got some frozen little piggies. Do. Let me delete this, move this around. Well, they're not gonna like drop it today, Tony, but they're gonna like reveal it probably. We'll get a trailer for it today, is what I'm saying. They're not gonna drop it like in the game. But usually like on Mondays, they usually announce like stuff like that, like at like 10 in the morning. Because yesterday they hinted it. They posted a picture of like the Peely with the lightsaber. So usually they'll drop a hint on Sundays, and then Monday we get like more information on it. And later in the week, we're going to get the actual content. But like the trailer should be coming out tomorrow, I think. Or this morning at 10. So it won't be the actual like game itself, obviously, but... So I think it'll be in the game this weekend coming up.
Hey, a letter arrived from Dad.
So it'll be cool having like actual lightsabers and Lego Fortnite. Should be cool. Hey, a letter arrived from Dad.
Dear Lil, I haven't received your last letter yet. I really could have used the pick-me-up. Things are getting really hectic here.
Wait, he didn't receive our letter.
Everyone is busy getting ready for the upcoming naval battle. Even though I don't have any training at all,
why wouldn't he have got our letter?
Our letter. One of the attack boats on the front lines.
That's sus. Everyone's busy getting ready for the upcoming naval battle. Even though I don't have any training at all, I'm getting stationed on one of the attack boats on the front lines.
But don't worry. I overheard the admiral say that there may be a plan brewing to unleash a ferocious sea monster, if they can find one. But they'll have to make sure there aren't allies in the water when they do. So that sounds like a plan, right? I don't really know what's in store for me, but I'm doing my very best so I can get home, and we can finally get our lives back on the right track.
I almost feel like her dad's gonna have some kind of like not so good ending. I feel like her dad's gonna have like, I don't want to say this, but I feel like he's gonna have like some not good ending. And I'm nervous about it.
I think I'll need it this time. Love, Dad.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, Sophia. What the hell, Mr. Fantastic? He asked us for... I mean, it might not have been his fault. It could have been somebody else's fault. But you would think we would have got... I don't know. That makes no sense to me.
I guess all the fighting has disrupted the postal service? Oh, the humanity.
That doesn't make any sense to me. Hey, Jordan and Ashley. I hope you guys had the best time at the Stardew concert. I saw your the post you made, Jordan, of like the seats you guys had. I saw your post. It looked really freaking cool. So I hope we both had like a really good time at the Stardew concert. I'm glad you guys both got home safe. It's good to see you guys today. Don't manifest it. I mean, I don't think he's a bad guy. He's probably a decent person, you know. It might have... Oh!
I heard the news. This is your last shift down here at the shed.
I forgot that Garby was initially Garby Bunches was a guy that came through our front window, and he ended up working in the sprawl for like 7-8 levels. It's weird that he's back here again. I still feel like Garby was I mean, he's a good person. I still feel like he's like somewhat untrustworthy. How'd you hear?
Cecil told me. He's actually been running interference for you behind the scenes this whole game.
He's actually been running interference for you behind the scenes this whole game.
He wanted me to make sure you're all stocked up for your shift.
Oh, man. Well, we can sell a lot of the stuff that we confiscated for money, so we should probably do that. We can sell that. We can sell the ring. So we have a lot of money now. We have $214 to spend in this brawl, so I think we're going to go ahead and do that. This is our last shift. This is our last shift at the front gate. So we better make it count. I'm gonna save $40.
Are you sure you've got everything you need? I've got a big walk to the east gate ahead of me.
Wow, it was that good, Jordan? It was so good that I can't. Honestly, top 3 experiences. Wow. That's like me going to see Coldplay. That's what I would like equate that to. I just like get so excited for Coldplay. That's awesome, guys. I'm glad you guys both had a really good time. Are you sure you've got everything you need? I've got a big walk to the east gate ahead of me. See, what I've never done actually is top secret plans detailing a series of tunnels to bring food into the sprawl. I almost feel like we could use that for something later, but I don't even know what we'd use it for. I'm gonna keep it just in case. I don't know why I ever need that.
Sure, you've got everything you.
Thanks for everything, Garby.
What I haven't done in this game a lot is upgrade my actual tools. So I feel like sometimes upgrading those tools could have been more helpful to me, but it is what it is. This message is for Lil Guardsman. Hi, Lil. They're letting me add something to the writ. Isn't that neat? I just wanted to let you know that the Cyclops was the mole, and that the last GLA has been able to successfully do 5 missions without incident thanks to your help. Have a great last day. I'm sorry I couldn't convince Desi to help you on longer. Somebody left the door to the food reserves open last night. Oh, wow, this is horrible. Somebody left the door to the food reserves open last night, and the enchanted ice melted away. Looking at you, Randy. We'll need to restock with fresh, non-rotten food, so please be on the lookout for that. So if we see food, the sprawl needs a lot of food. So if we see anybody trying to bring food in, we gotta just let them in. We've confirmed once again that the previous battle was lost in a large part due to the state of the drafted soldiers' equipment. It is your job to turn coal into diamonds. We have put out a call for mercenaries to assist in our defenses. Sprawl treasury budget has been allocated for this initiative. Try not to overspend the queendom's money. If you get the best bang for our buck, it'll be reflected in your star ranking. Why? As a result of the sprawl's mummies and daddies being turned into cannon fodder. That's kind of dark. I'm seeing lots of vagrant hooliganism from the feral and orphan use. Don't be taken in by their rosy cheeks and recently lost baby teeth smiles. Some of them are real stinkers. This is crazy. Wow, we got the right person. Remember when we had to find the mole out of all those people? We found the right person that was actually like doing all the shenanigans. He was the mole. Randy is friends and colleagues. He is officially exiled from the sprawl. So if Randy comes, I don't even know. This is our last. This is the game's pretty much almost over, guys. This is our last day working as Okay, here we're gonna put 3 in the X-ray. We're gonna put 3 in the truth spray. I'm gonna put we can just actually fill everything up to the maximum. But the last day we have to go crazy and just try to use all the stuff we can, right? So all of our devices are fully equipped right now. I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa. Oh, wow.
Hi, it's me, Kelly. I remember you from the wedding. You didn't want Monty's soup. Can't blame you. If I didn't work there, I wouldn't want it either.
Kelly with 2 eyes. It's me, Kelly. I remember you from the wedding. You didn't want Monty's soup. I can't even blame you. If I didn't work there, I wouldn't want it either. Kelly with 2 eyes.
I've got a wagon full of food for my boss to help with the whole people dying of starvation thing.
I feel like I need to trust her, but oh my gosh. It just seems like it's too obvious we let her in. She's trying to help with the whole people dying of starvation thing. Rebecca, you have to see Coldplay. I'd love to see Coldplay. You have to see Coldplay. It's the best concert I've ever been to. It's like the best concert I've ever been to. I would 100% recommend it. So there's going to be 8 people today. So we have to get 8 people into the sprawl for the last day, which is kind of a lot of people, actually. I'm going to X-ray this girl. I want to see what she's packing. It seems like she has food.
Whoa, your wagon is full of rotten food.
Ew. Ew.
Well, it wasn't rotten when I picked it up 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, but you left it in your wagon for 2 weeks.
That's really not great.
I mean, I'm gonna call Ash. But it's still rotten.
Some food, even if it is Monty's, home of the soup, my foot. She says she walked here from Caladar, eh? That's quite a journey. Make sure it's edible, would you? If it is, even I will pull up a bowl. Could I have truly fallen so far?
I mean, it's obviously not edible.
I didn't know Monty's was part of the war effort.
So, since it's not edible, I feel like we're gonna have to turn her away, right? I didn't know Monty's was part of the war effort.
Oh, yeah, we have been slammed at Monty's lately. What with all the food rationing, we're running out of soup. I had to go all the way to the Monty's in Caladar to get supplies. Heck of a trek for a Cyclops in heels.
Heck of a trip for a Cyclops in heels. Sophia, you have a great night. I know you're a busy bee this week with programming. Thanks for all the help tonight, Sophia. I know it's like almost like it's like 2 o'clock in the morning for you. So get some sleep. I'll let you know tomorrow if I talk to you how the finale is, okay? I appreciate you, Sophia, so much. If you guys want to put some hearts in chat for Sophia for me, can we get some big Sophia love?
Wow, that's a long walk.
You're telling me? The whole journey took me almost 2 weeks. Luckily, they gave me this cart to carry all the food in. Otherwise, I don't know what I would have done.
I just gotta deny her. Like, I'm not letting her bring the food, like the rotten food in. She said as long as it's edible, right? But that food's not even edible. It was a 2-week walk.
Hey, kid, I don't gotta take this from you, too. I get enough of this kind of treatment from Monty. You want to deal with this food, then do it. I'm out of here.
I'm not trying to be mean. You're bringing rotten food. You're gonna poison everybody in the town. Yes, the sprawl is desperate for food, but it's not desperate for dysentery. Or dysentery. I think you pronounce that dysentery, right? Good catch, Guardsman. That's what I'm saying.
A blinding rage fills my eyes. It is the gatekeeper who ruined my wedding day. How have you, honorless child, been allowed to keep such an important position?
Hey, Nisi, it's still so good to see you here. It's still so good to see you here. Good to see you too, Ashley. Wait, Alex, did you change your PFP back to Vaporeon today, or has it been Vaporeon for the last, like, week? I don't remember. I just noticed that. A blinding rage fills my eyes. It is the gatekeeper who ruined my wedding day. How have you, honorless child, been allowed to keep such an important position?
Thank the walls of your shed for protecting you from the taste of my blade, if I still had it.
Kapla!
Kapla!
I love how she says kapla. Kapla! It's so good.
Despite my blood feud with you, Guardian, it does not please me that the Sprawl has been so brutally punished by the Kingdom of Petrard. This war has been conducted most dishonorably by those pathetic Petrardians, and your city has been ruined. Much in the same way as you ruined my wedding.
It wasn't even us. I didn't do anything.
Well, I'm glad to hear that you have at least some sympathy. Maybe Marvog can intervene and stop the war.
We could have this war settled in no time. Those bloated Petrardians stand no chance against the might of Marvog. But your queen would have to make a compelling argument why we should help her now.
I'm gonna true spray her.
I have come to offer a deal with the Sprawl. Give us food in sufficient amounts to continue the ballet, and Marvog will provide powerful warriors to protect you from attack.
Oh, wow. We don't have a lot of food, though.
If you let me in, we shall proceed. If not, you can protect yourselves.
The city does not have a lot of food, so we had to call somebody here.
Marvog can't be in a very good spot right now.
Yeah, but like they want food in exchange for protection. We don't have a lot of food to give them, so I don't know what they want. Marvog can't be in a very good spot right now.
Most of their supplies are imported, and this war has interrupted movement of goods. Perhaps they are here to make a deal. Send them in and let me assess the situation.
Wait, she said let her in? I couldn't tell if she said let her in. We're gonna let her in though. It seems like she wants to make a deal. I just don't think we have a lot of food to offer her.
Glory shall come to Marvog this day.
Kapla.
Kapla! Kapla! Kapla!
Well, kaplad, little one. Kapla!
Kapla! Having heard their true intentions, you let them in. Now it's up to the queen and other people above your pay grade. Well, good luck finding enough food for them, because I feel like we're not gonna have enough food. There's a merlady.
Hail, Groundwalker.
Kapla! Kapla blah blah.
Hail, Groundwalker. I'm Marabella.
Hi, I'm Lil. Anything else?
I don't know. I've never been above water before. You lead the way.
I've never been above water before, what she said. She seems like a person that we would find like at nighttime. She's like a monster, it looks like. So it's kind of weird that we're seeing her during the daytime.
Okay, what you doing here, Marabella?
I have an official message from the leaders of my people. This is an official notice that the thalassocracy of...
The what now?
Thalassocracy?
Thalassocracy. It's the word used for an empire that is primarily made up of maritime or seaborne areas.
Huh, learned a new word today. Continue.
Okay. The thalassocracy of Bubbletown is committed...
Sorry, one more time. Bubbletown?
Uh-huh. That's the name of my thalassocracy.
Bubbletown. Got it. On you...
Okay. The thalassocracy of Bubbletown is committed to the defense of the Sprawl. That's the end.
I don't trust her at all. I'm sorry, I don't trust this girl even a little bit. Seafood?
The mer people of Bubbletown are gonna save us, eh? Are you a warlike people? The Bubbletownians?
Well, we don't like it, but we are quite good at it.
I'm very suspicious of this girl.
We used to be a peaceful people, skilled more in song and art. But we lost our song many years ago, and now we know only war.
And now we know only war.
Oh, that's rather sad.
I never use the metal detector ever, but I'm sure we're gonna find her trident, right? Obviously, her trident's gonna be the thing we find. But this seems like a good opportunity to take the trident.
Symbol of his power, passed down from generation to generation by all the great rulers of Bubbletown. An artifact that inspires our people, that fills us with hope and joy.
Okay.
With this trident, we will find no equal in battle.
Dude, I was like, is it gonna give me the option to confiscate this trident? I was wondering if it would give me the option, and it is giving me the option. What do you guys think? Do we confiscate it, or do I return it to her? I'm leaning towards confiscate, just because I feel like I want this trident. Like, selfishly, I think the trident would be cool to have, but I don't know. Hey, John, before I went live today, I wasn't even live yet, and I saw you became a Lighthouse member. I just want to say thank you so much for doing that today. I got my stream up so late tonight, and I left my stream and I got it up, and I came back and I saw that. So I just want to say thank you very much. I did notice that, and I really appreciate that, John. Thank you. You're the GOAT for doing that, man. Thank you for becoming a Lighthouse today. I think we confiscate that. Is she the one that's gonna win us the war? I don't know, Rebecca. I think so. Well, maybe what if we take her trident? It seems like if we take her trident, then we're gonna be able to win the war. That's what I'm leaning towards. Well, I'm just gonna confiscate the trident. Maybe if we take it, we can give it to our army, and then we'll win the war for sure. It's like a guaranteed W.
That is pretty cool. I'm gonna add it to my collection of thingamabobs.
I'm gonna add it to my collection of thingamabobs.
But without it, my people's spirit will be crushed. Would you reconsider?
Oh man. Without it, my people's spirit will be crushed. Would you reconsider? No. Feels like we're really trying to like give it back, you gremlin. You play this game like a little thief. Take it so you can win the war. I know, Rebecca. Honestly, you're my brain and your brain are like this.
Nah, I'd rather add it to my thingamabob pile.
Oh, that was dirty. That was filthy. Dude, we just took her trident away from her.
That's all right. I've got a spare one anyways.
Wow. She didn't even mind. Okay, we have how many more people? We have 5 more people. So I feel like we have to really, I'm gonna call somebody right now. Let's call Striker.
The mer people of Bubbletown are fearsome warriors. They would be an absolute asset in our quest to control the waterways around the sprawl.
The fact that I just took her trident and she didn't even care is pretty awesome. She had no care in the world.
Armed with tridents, they could fight off any takers if they have enough support. Great find, Guardsman.
Oh, so this is for the war people too. Okay, I didn't know that. So we're trying to get people that are going to join the I forgot that we're still trying to recruit for the war.
All right, Marabella, strap on your boots. Boot. Fishtail covering. Your dress.
All right, Marabella. Strap on your boots.
The mer people of Bubbletown would be honored to help the Sprawl in their fight. We will strike at the enemy with everything we've got. And we strap on war fins for future reference.
That's gonna be 4 stars, right? Probably 3 because I actually... Oh, it didn't even tell us what we got for that.
This is the place. I got the car. I'm a mercenary.
Okay, lock him up. Put him in jail.
Your move, kid.
Huh? I got the call. I'm a mercenary. Your move, kid. Let's just talk to him.
Okay, what's your deal?
The deal is simple, kid. You let me in, and I will jumpstart your city's defenses and give your leadership precious information about your enemies.
Got my window open. It's like super... My allergies are flaring up. The deal is simple, kid. You let me in, and I will jumpstart your city's defenses and give your leadership precious information about your enemies.
Oh, cool.
Not so fast. You don't let me in. I'm taking the same info about the sprawl and selling it to the highest bidder.
Well, this guy's sus. I'm taking the same info about the sprawl and selling it to the highest bidder.
Okay, come on in.
I think I pulled a muscle on my shoulder just now when I sneezed. Getting old. My shoulder hurts.
Not so fast. It'll cost you.
How much?
Well, that's up for negotiation.
Oh my god, I like pulled a muscle on my shoulder for real. It just like destroyed my nervous system trying to. What is wrong with me, guys? I'm losing it. Now my mic's all wonky. I got a wonky mic. Here, let me fix my mic a little bit here. I gotta find a better way to like actually like make sure my mic doesn't get all loose like this. I'm gonna fix it though. Hold up. That's a little better. Not quite better. That works. I don't trust this guy.
How do I know you're good for it?
Do. No, I'm kidding, Emma. I just feel like I don't know. I don't know what that was.
A Bangdalorian always keeps their word.
Okay, how much?
How much?
All right, 1,000 gold.
Do you think I have 1,000 gold? I do stretches when I go to the gym all the time, so I like stretch pretty often. Like before I lift, I stretch, and then after I lift, I stretch. So it's weird that I would like actually hurt my arm. I would just like sneeze. I must have just sneezed the wrong way or something.
500 gold.
Fine, 500 gold.
Dude, I don't think I trust this guy. What if he's an enemy trying to get info about you? That's what I'm thinking. It seems like he's like an enemy trying to. Maybe I use one of my truth sprays here. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna whip. I feel like this guy wants to get whipped. I have the vibe this guy wants to get just completely whipped right now.
A whip to a blaster fight?
Is this actually a Mandalorian reference? Was he supposed to be like the Mandalorian? But I think you're right. He shot you with a blaster. You are the pile of ash for once. Damn. You are the pile of ash for once is what it says.
This is the place.
Okay.
Your move.
I think what we do first. I'm just gonna spray him with the true spray. I think it is.
Bangdalorians have developed complete immunity to any sort of truth spray
Oh,
through our
wow.
training from birth. This proves vital to our work as intergalactic bounty hunters.
Okay, well I'm gonna restart. I'm gonna let's just restart I'm not wasting a true spray. Because even if I get the day right now, we waste a true spray. Let's just see what happens if I lock him up. If I jail this guy and that's the right thing to do, I'll be so shocked. We're gonna lock him up. Put him in jail. He shot me again. All right. So at least we know we can't true spray him. So maybe let's talk to him first and let's call somebody and see if they can give us some more information.
I got your move.
Okay, what's your deal?
The deal is simple, kid. You let me in, and I will jumpstart your city's defenses and give your leadership precious information about your enemies.
Stop whipping people, you Nimrod. I can't, Ashley. I can't do it, Ashley. I just have this overwhelming desire.
Oh, cool.
Not so fast. You don't let me in. I'm taking the same info about the sprawl and selling it to the highest bidder.
He's definitely not a good guy.
Not so fast. It'll cost.
How much?
Well,
How do I know you're...
a bank.
Okay.
All right.
500.
I'm gonna call Malcolm.
Bingo!
I mean, we gotta call someone, right? Someone has to help us with this. Bango.
Jeez, I thought I'd seen the last of your sorry hide, Mal.
Papusalorian. Oh my God, Rebecca, you're crazy.
Always a joker. Have this bum escorted to my office.
Your office in jail? You mean you want me to arrest him?
I tried that.
Hello? Hello? He hung up.
Huh? I tried that already. You want me to escort him to jail? I'm gonna call Milk. I can't call him anymore. I don't get it.
A Bangalorian? I thought they were wiped out years ago. They are honorable and will keep their word. Let him in and our defensive capabilities will increase. But for the love of St. Swithin, try to get a discount if you can.
All right, sounds good. Let's let him in. All right. I guess I was thinking that jailing him. I mean, he said send him to jail. We're gonna get like 2 stars in this one, I think, just because I feel like we didn't do things right.
I'll assist your city with its defenses and provide enemy intel for the agreed upon price of 500 gold.
Here, take this contract to the castle. They'll settle up with you.
Yeah, Ben, they had an I think previously there was like an X-Men Easter egg too in this game. They've had a lot of Easter eggs.
A pleasure doing business with you, kid.
Interesting. We got 4 stars. The Bangalorian will aid in the defense of the sprawl. You got him for the lowest possible price. I thought we could have done more to get like his price down or something. What do I know? We did it perfectly.
To make your acquaintance, young gateminder. I am Gary Dolt, son of Bee and Brian Dolt, and I wish to pass. Will you require anything else?
Remember, the one goblin guy at the pier said we let him in, no questions asked. This was the guy. Remember, he was the guy at the.
Geary, it's me, Lil, remember? Magnus the Magnificent.
Of course. Pleasure to see you again, Lil. Now let me pass. I'm off to a meeting at the Mages Guild.
I think we let him in. You know what? I think we. For some reason, I think we. Let's just let him in. I remember him saying let him in with no trouble. I'm gonna trust my gut in this one. I really think this is what we do.
Thank you. When the Mages Guild assumes its proper place at the center of power in the sprawl, I will be sure to put in a good word for you. Even if you are just a little smaggle. Goodbye, Lil.
This guy called me a smaggle. You let this darker, more powerful version of Gary the Goblin join his mentor Tyronius at the Mages Guild Hall. Weren't you paying attention to how he's talking these days? Okay, we're gonna rewind. My gut was so wrong there. I'm restarting that. I don't feel good about that at all. Let's turn that back a little bit. I don't think that was exactly how that should have played out. Ruh-roh.
Charmed to make your acquaintance.
Geary.
Of course.
We should use True Spray on this guy. I was wrong. I think we do True Spray him.
I've been summoned to the side of my mentor, the powerful master Tyronius of Thanatos. He is pushing the Mages Guild toward what he has dubbed a grand realignment, putting mages at their proper place in the center of power.
See, he's definitely got some bad intentions.
If I play my cards right, I could end up being Tyronius's right-hand goblin.
What do I know? Knowing you, pretty much nothing. Thanks, Ashley. Thanks, Ashley. You're the best. You're the best. Pretty much nothing.
I remember when this guy used to be cool. Something happened right around his birthday.
He must have like started meddling with some darker arts, like darker magic, and it definitely had an effect on him overall.
Julian gave him that precious present, and ever since he's been all weird and distant. Shame when bad things happen to good goblins.
When bad things happen to good goblins, exactly.
I don't know if you heard, but I'm well on my way to becoming a full-fledged mage, a card-carrying member of the guild.
It's just too bad we can't trust you.
Heading in right now to meet with my tutor, Master Tyronius Athanatos. He's not much for having a laugh, but I've learned so much from him.
I didn't know that you had any magical abilities at all. Didn't seem like you did last time we met anyway.
Well, I'm just a late bloomer.
Ooh, yeah, we can't admit this guy.
I show great potential as a student, or apprentice, as we are called in the guild.
You're the best, Ashley. I'm gonna say we don't. I think we just deny him. I don't want him to get in the sprawl. But isn't his dad gonna be mad at me?
Dare you deny me? Me, a powerful new member of the Magus Guild. Just wait until Master Tyronius hears about how you've treated his soon-to-be right-hand goblin. You will regret this, Lil. You pathetic little smaggle.
Call me a smaggle. Get out of here, you goblin. You kept this darker and more powerful version of Gary the Goblin from joining his mentor Tyronius at the Mages Guild Hall. I don't care about you, little goblin. Little pop goblin. She's a pirate.
Petey, there blows a fine, upstanding guardsman.
Upstanding guardsman.
Oh, she's got a little bird. That's awesome. Why do I feel like this is going to be one of those things where like she's not even alive and the bird's controlling her or something? Probably not. I doubt that's the thing. Probably want a cracker. Probably want a cracker.
We'll take our ship and blast our way through whatever scurvy barnacles are attacking the sprawl's waterways. Yarr!
Yarr.
So you're saying you'd like to be drafted?
Aye. That's a much more concise way to say it. Yarr.
She still has a...
Ahoy there, landlubber. The name's Captain Jane Pigeon, and this here's me fine-feathered matey Pete. Though yous can call him Petey if you're an old sea dog like me. Yar, har, har.
I like Petey's colors. And Petey's got an arrow. No, I guess the arrow's on the... Never mind. I thought Petey had like an arrow in the back of his head, but it's just like on the bulletin board.
Old sea dog.
That's adorable. I think I trust this girl.
Wow, a real-life pirate. You want to defend the sprawl from incoming attackers?
Aye, I've heard tell there's plenty of doubloons and booty to be had by sending some enemies down to Davy
Doubloons and
Jones's
booty.
locker.
Two things the sprawl needs more of: doubloons and booty. We need two things: doubloons and booty, and she's offering both of those things, so we probably should let her in.
I'm not sure I understood all of that, but still, wow.
Bring your doubloons, bring your booty. I think we should probably X-ray this thing. She wants to bring that whatever. What's in there? Bomb? Is that a chest?
Yar, I do like the cut of your jib, young scallywag. Take ye this, a tank of some of the fermenter's finest, to remember me by. Think of me when you're singing your pirate shanty.
I mean, I think she's...
I'm 12, but I'll take it for my dad when he gets home.
Okay. So we have some...
Thanks for the grog.
Actually, it's an IPA.
Huh? Is she cosplaying as a pirate?
Big juicy IPA.
Wait, she just... Wait. She just spoke. Wait, she did... Wait, that was not her regular voice, right? That was like a different voice she just used.
I be captain of the good ship Fermenter, the scourge of the seas. She's plenty yar and
She just talked in a different voice.
Scallywags. We also make the finest grog known to man. One taste and you'll be carousing shanties until you're 3 sheets to the wind.
I don't trust her.
Carousing shanties,
Carousing shanties, I don't trust her at all. I don't trust this girl at all.
Is this actually the way you speak, or is this a bit?
Yar! 'Tis a pirate tongue what fills me gob. Yar!
'Tis a pirate tongue what fills me gob. Yar.
Pirate tongue, eh?
Really? Because it sounds like a bit.
Yeah, all right. It's a bit.
Ooh. Okay, she admitted it.
Eh? It's a character choice, eh?
What do you guys think? She seems like a pretty good person, but it seems like she's not qualified to be. Wait, are we trying to see if she gets in the army or not? Is she trying to get in the army? Yeah, I agree. I agree, Rebecca. She's giving off some weird vibes here. She's giving on some. I think we deny this girl. The vibes she's giving off are not great. So denying her seems right. If she's talking in a weird accent at the front gate and we don't even really know who she even is, I think we probably. She has a bit, right? Ooh, Alex said deny her. Tony said send her to the front lines. She's still a woman though. I don't want to see a woman get blown to bits on the front lines. Corey said let her in. Big Hammer Beck said she's giving off weird vibes, which I think she's also giving off weird vibes. Landlubber. I'm gonna go with Alex, and we're gonna deny her. She's definitely not qualified to work.
Oh gosh, this is really gonna hurt morale back at the ship. People were so excited to serve their queen and country. Oh well, best of luck to you.
Maybe she is a pirate. I think we messed up. Oh, we messed up bad. We messed that up really bad.
Hello, I'm here to join my family in the refugee camp at the docks.
I'm gonna go back and redo that. I think we probably should have let her in.
Coughs. Pathetically, hello. I'm here to join my family in the refugee camp at the docks.
Aww.
I want to rewind that. I feel like we messed that up really bad. Yeah, she seems harmless. She definitely seems harmless now. I'm gonna whip this kid. That was horrible. That's actually the worst thing I could have done.
Ouch! Why? Why would you do that to me? I'm so teeny.
Oh my god, I'm a monster, bro. I'm a monster. Oh, that was so awful. I just wondered if I could do it. Oh, I feel so bad, dude. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Why would you do that to me? I'm so teeny.
I don't know what I was thinking.
Try it again and I'll cut your off.
I want to know what's underneath there. I want to know what he just censored. I want to know what he just censored. Try it again and I'll cut your beep, beep off.
Whoa.
What are you cutting
that
off?
Took a turn.
Okay, we're gonna restart this level. No matter what happens, we're gonna restart. Let's just talk to the poor twerp.
What's your name, little buddy?
My name's Teeny Tom McGoblin on account of I'm so teeny, and my last name's McGoblin.
I think we were supposed to let this guy in. Yeah, this is the guy we were supposed to let in for sure. On account of I'm so teeny and my last name's Goblin. Yeah, this guy's.
My dad and mum and sisters already came through the gates. I was lagging behind on account of me bum leg.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's the kid the nice dude said to let in because he got. Yeah, I know, Dilly. Now it's coming to my head. When we were on the pier the one time, and it was this is the Goblin's son. It wasn't the other guy. I got the goblins confused. And to me, every goblin looks like every other goblin. I'm like speciesist.
Aw, what happened to your leg?
And I whipped him. And when on the dock, he said, "Hey, if you see my son at the gate, can you just let him in, not give him a hard time?" And I did the thing that was probably the most vicious and vile and disgusting and evil thing. I whipped him. I broke the whip out on him.
Aren't limbs supposed to, you know, stay attached?
I'm too poor to have limbs that stay attached.
I'm gonna doubt that. I don't trust him.
ID. I'm too poor to have ID.
Okay, I'm gonna end up restarting this day anyways, so I'm gonna spray him with the true spray. Watch him be evil.
I love me dad and me mum and even me sisters so much. Sometimes I feel like I could just burst.
Oh,
when
I'm
I see
horrible.
them. They all treat me with such kindness and help me when it's hard for me to get around.
Bro, I'm the worst. I'm giving him the hardest time. I gotta restart this.
Sometimes dad lets me ride on his shoulders and I feel 10 feet tall.
I'm the worst.
That's the truth. And I ain't hiding anything except for me knife I use for robbing elderly people.
I'm not hiding anything except for my knife that I use for robbing elderly people. Who's the monster now? Who's the monster now? I'm not hiding anything except for my knife that I use for robbing elderly people. Who's the monster now, guys? Who's the real monster? That's the truth. I'm not hiding anything except for my knife I use for robbing elderly people. This guy's playing a game with everybody.
I love robbing elderly people, and I won't stop. I'll never stop. It gives me a thrill like nothing else does. I'll die before I stop. No elderly person is safe from me and me robbing knife.
Dude, my brain's exploding. My brain is melting. I love robbing elderly people, and I won't stop. I'll never stop. It gives me a thrill like nothing else does. I'll die before I stop. No elderly person safe from me and my robbing knife. I'm telling you guys, I had an the whip was a good move. Dilly, who is a good judge of character now? This guy has stabbed elderly people, probably, and robbed them and took their stuff. Holy crap. I'm gonna jail him. Put him in jail. He robs people. Dude, I'm glad that I whipped this little twerp.
Teeny Tom, you're going to jail for a long time.
Dude, I'm so glad that I actually whipped him. I felt bad, but I'm glad I used the true spray on him.
Because I like to rob elderly people at knife point.
I can't believe it. You didn't know either? I did know. I was looking at his face and I said, this guy probably robs old people with knives. Like, that's the face that only someone that robbed old people with knives would have.
Yes, 100%. That's the reason.
You don't know me? Over here stepping all up on me like a prison don't scare me. Bring it on.
Okay, this guy might be my new favorite character.
Holy crap.
He's probably, oh my god. Oh my god. He's probably my new favorite character. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe he's got such a potty mouth. I cannot believe he's got such a potty mouth. He came to the front gate. I'm too poor to afford limbs that can grow. Or I'm too poor to afford limbs that can stay attached to my body. I'm trying to come see my dad on the pier. He told you to let me in with no problem. And I spray him with a little bit of true spray. Well, first I whip him. And I spray him with a little bit of true spray. He says, well, I'm just a nice little goblin boy. Except I like to bring out my knife and try to stab people that are on the old variety. And I like to rob them for their money. Yeah, I see.
That's called a ruse. See you on the outside in 5 to 10. I'm gonna get jacked on the inside.
Oh my god. This is the best character in the whole game. This guy is the best character in the whole game by... Not even close. Dude, I gotta... Okay. You guys are like, oh, Nick, you're whipping goblins. Oh, Nick, you're doing... Listen. Me whipping him got me a perfect score. That's a 4 out of 4 stars, and I whipped him. You jailed the pint-sized sociopath and saved the octogenarians of the sprawl. They'll live to cheek pinch another day. That guy's not going to be pinching any more cheeks or stabbing any more cheeks. Wash his mouth with soap.
Hi, is this where to sign up for the draft?
See, what I've realized in this game... Okay, here's what this game does, right? Let's say 90% of the time, people that look how they look, like right now, this they want you to think this guy is a bad person because he's got like an evil looking piranha, and about 10% of the time that's true, and about 80 to like 90% of the time the people are not exactly how they appear, right? So, and like if everyone in this game looked how they're like, if they looked as innocent or if they were as innocent as they looked, you would never want to use all the tools that you have, right? There's a reason why they give you tools, because like if you looked at someone and they're like, oh, this guy can't possibly be a bad person, well, that would make the game too easy. So they obviously want you to use the tools at your disposal because there's more than meets the eye to every single person. So obviously this guy, this right now they want you to think this piranha is a bad thing, but he's probably a decent piranha. I think we're probably gonna end up letting this guy into this brawl.
Oh my god, Nick, I'm just a little teeny weeny goblin. I'm trying to come see my dad. Yeah, sometimes I like to go stab, stab, stab. Sometimes when there's like when I see an old person and they have a big purse, I go stab, stab, stab. Give me that purse. Drop the purse, old lady. I'm trying to steal your money. Stab, stab, stab. Drop the purse.
Lisa. Oh my god. Yesterday I was talking to Lisa and she asked me what level in Fortnite I was. I told her I was like 200 whatever I was, 214. Lisa, you don't understand. If you play Lego Fortnite, the game gives you free levels. That's why I'm so high level. Oh my gosh. You play Lego Fortnite gives you so many levels by playing it, and so does prop hunting. That's why my levels are so inflated this season.
Oh my god, Lisa. Stab, stab, stab.
It's not because, I mean, zero build is partially why, but ooh, this is the last person of the day. Hey Lisa, it is really good to see you though, by the way. It's very good to see you.
Hi. Is this where we sign up for the draft?
Yes, it is.
I'm guessing he wants the draft, like his piranha wants to be in the army.
Wonderful.
Well, it's the last person of the day. We have a ton of tools at our disposal left, so we're gonna X-ray the crap out of this guy. There's some kind of food inside the fish. Or is that a fish skeleton?
Whoa, look at that bone structure.
Ew.
Yeah, not a lot of sea creatures even have bones, but Dennis here, he's built like a brick house.
Not a lot of sea creatures have bones, but Dennis here is built like a brick beep house.
I have no idea what that means.
See, a house is where you live, and
Don't explain it.
So he wants him and his fish to be in the army. I think we let him. Hey Tegan, it is so nice to see you. Good to see you, Tegan. What the heck's going on? Wait, I think I saw you said something when you joined stream. Hold up. Why was it the first thing I see when I came in stream? You came in at a very bad time. A very bad time. You came in when I was whipping a little goblin that seemed so innocent, but then I'm glad you saw my redemption arc too. So I got a little bit of redemption there today. Just a little bit though.
Would you like to be drafted to fight in the war?
oh no, it's not for me, it's for him.
How is a fish gonna fight a war?
For who?
My pet fish, Dennis.
I think we just let him join.
I'm not sure that I can draft a pet fish. Does Dennis want to fight?
He wants to fight, all right, and he is very good at it, I promise you.
Honestly, let's just call Ash. She might have a...
Are you calling me to ask if you should draft a pet fish to fight in the war?
Yes?
Draft people to fight. A lot of them. If we have more warriors on the battlefield than they do, we will win. That's called strategy, I think. Don't draft fish, draft people.
I'm gonna draft the fish. Dude, I'm gonna go with my gut here, guys. Honestly, I'm going with my gut here. We're drafting the fish. My gut says the fish can enter the...
Okay, here's your paperwork. Welcome to the war effort.
See, the good thing is, like, this game, like, a lot of times there's not a right or wrong answer. It's just you pick a choice, and then that affects the rest of the game. So I don't... It's gonna let me draft him. Maybe it'll have a good effect on the war effort. Maybe it'll have a bad effect on the war effort. Maybe it'll be like a really...
Not me, remember? It's for the fish.
Got it. The fish is in.
It seems like this guy wanted to, like, just get rid of his fish. Like, maybe his fish was, like, too much to handle, and it was, like, too carnivorous. it was probably like not an easy pet to have. So it seems like this is his way of getting rid of it, just like trying to get it to join the army. And we just took him in. We'll probably get in trouble for drafting a fish to the army. So the sad thing is, guys, wow, we almost got a perfect score today. This is the best day. Okay, the same day that I whipped a cripple kid, an innocent cripple goblin that has limbs falling off because he's so poor, was the same day that I got my highest score possible in this game, and that tells you a lot about how this game is functions. Okay, so Kelly, we got a perfect score. Raider Kargan, we got a 3 out of 4. Bangalorian, 4 stars. Gary, we got 3 stars. Dude, I got a perfect score when I whipped the cripple kid. That's crazy. Hopefully the fish does it right in the army. Hopefully. I'm not evil, Tegan. I'm not even like, so we only have one more day and this game is over. So if you guys are here right now, you're probably about to see how the game ends. We have one more day left and then the game is finally done. There's 12 levels total and this is the end of level 11. So the game's about to be over, unfortunately. Oh no, they're summoning something. Wait, call out karate. Whoa, no, it's a surprise party. What? Is our dad back from the war?
You should see the look on your dumb face.
She looked like she was this close to peeing her pants.
I'll agree.
You're not wrong.
You're not wrong.
Well, the surprise isn't even the surprise, Princess Pea Pants. Wait till you see.
Princess Pea Pants?
Shh, don't spoil it.
Our dad's home.
Okay. Congrats on not having a job anymore. We're glad to have you back. Finally.
That was our last shift at the guard tower.
Hey, Arda, mind if I write a quick letter to my dad?
See, they always ask if we can write letters to our dad.
Maybe later, though, okay?
This is so sus. They never let us do it. Our letters are not ever making it to our dad, for one. And sometimes people say, like, oh, do it later.
Maybe later? No, I have to send him one now.
This is really sus to me.
It can wait. Enjoy your party. And your surprise is over there by the fire. But first, I know you're just a kid, but I'll mix you up any drink you'd like, on the house, to celebrate everything you've been doing around here. What'll it be?
Warm milk, Pachardi and Fizzy, mead, or grog. What's your guys' favorite? Warm milk, Pachardi and Fizzy, mead, or grog? We gotta go with grog.
Coming right up.
Chug it or sip it? I mean, kids always chug stuff. We're gonna go chug. Bro, Dilly, that's the first thing I thought of, man. The Flowberry Fizz. When I saw Fizz on there, that was the first thing I thought of, was like the Fortnite Fizz.
I'm sure between my job at the city council and as an administrator with the Guard Corps, if the sprawl was on the verge of catastrophic collapse, from within and without, Mike Melroy would know about it.
I may be baked out of my gourd as per usual, but I'm telling you, I'm seeing bad omens everywhere. Something very bad is about to go down. Oh, Lil, congratulations. What a party. Are you having a good time?
I may be baked out of my gourd. That guy's the best.
Honestly, I am. I'm really feeling the love, Echo.
What's a love echo?
I'm gonna miss this.
I'm here to collect your badge and your gun.
What badge and gun?
No one gave you a badge and a gun? How the hell did you navigate your way through 11 levels without your badge and your gun?
There are plenty of ways to solve a problem without a gun.
That is hilarious. That is hilarious.
But the badge, Lil. It's all in the badge.
I'm gonna miss this too.
He said, how the hell did you navigate your way through 11 levels with no badge? Or with no
Magic
gun?
lovers of the sprawl, please put your hands together for the one, the only, the Edward, the Great Magician. Alakazoo, Alakazee.
No, not this guy again. Wasn't this guy a bad person before? Wait, that's the jukebox.
By the beard of Bertram Bartleby the Bloated, I appear.
We haven't seen this guy in a while, but wasn't he a bad person?
Edward, the official officiant.
He officiated the wedding, didn't he?
It's the Edward, the Great Magician again. Come out of retirement to play one more preteen birthday party. How old are you today, little girl?
Not my birthday, play along.
I actually picked up a few tricks from a true blue real deal mage I met. Lil, I am small but nimble with a bushy tail. In trees I scamper, never to fail.
I'm small but nimble with a bushy tail. In trees I scamper, never to fail. It's a squirrel.
I gather my food and store it with care. Do you know what animal I am? Do you dare?
Yeah, you're a squirrel, you Nimrod.
That's right, a sparrow!
Sparrow?
Ta-da!
Bro, what are you talking about?
What? Sparrows don't have bushy tails. And since when do they scamper through trees?
When they're not flying, of course.
Yeah, okay, you got me there, the
Okay, this
Edward.
guy's the worst magician I've ever seen in my life. There's a lot of horrible magicians. This guy is the...
Do you have time for another?
No.
Well, I'll be here with my second trick when you're ready.
I think we probably have to listen to his tricks, don't we?
Do you have time? Okay. I'm small and petite, with feathers so fine. I sing sweet melodies, a sound so divine.
So it's gonna be a
I
sparrow.
flit and flutter through the air with ease, and build my home high up in the trees.
So we gotta pick the opposite, right?
Who am I? Can you guess my name? I'm a little bird that's known for its fame.
I'm gonna say a squirrel.
That's right! It's another sparrow!
Oh my god, I got it wrong again.
Ta-da!
Edward, these hints suck. I'm sure Becky Schneider.
Like it made you want to. It made you want to think that you picked squirrel this time because like it was sparrow the first time. I hate this guy.
Despite your aggressive
That was well played.
mediocrity at everything you try, I'm gonna miss you.
Look at that little poster. They made like a little poster to celebrate Lil's not having to be work at the guard shed anymore.
I probably shouldn't leave my surprise party. Not a.
So what else do we have to do today?
Well, the surprise isn't even the surprise, Princess Pea Pants. Wait till you see.
Shh, don't spoil it.
What's the surprise? I guarantee you our dad's somehow going to be here today. Oh my god, he's here. Our dad's home. That's why she's... Oh my god, that was... There's no way. There's no way.
Dad? What are you doing here? Oh, I missed you so much.
What if it's not really our dad? What if this is like the evil person? Remember how there was that one doppelganger person that keeps disguising themselves as different people? I don't trust this guy. This might not actually be our dad.
You stopped writing letters. I got worried something had happened to you.
Remember how there was like some doppelganger people? I think this might not actually be our
What
dad.
happened to me? I wasn't the one off fighting a war, remember?
Yeah, but you get some pretty tough customers coming through that gate. Sometimes if you try to whip them, or even just talk to them in the wrong way, it's game over. I got worried.
I don't know how I feel about this guy.
So they let you leave the war because you were worried about your daughter? I mean, shouldn't you be fighting in an epic naval battle right about now?
I feel like this is going to be a swerve. It's actually not going to be our dad. Oh my god, Stephanie, hello. Steph, I'm assuming that Bingo wanted to go out, right?
No, they didn't. And yes, I should be. But I couldn't stand being at war for a second longer.
I think we're like 93% of the way done right now, Steph. We're about to finish the game.
I was actually pretty instrumental in winning a couple of battles out there. I did some amazing things for a chubby, middle-aged guy. I think all because I was thinking about you and wanting to keep you safe.
Bro, I want to say this is very sentimental and nice, but I just don't believe him. I think this is going to be the shapeshifter. Happy, WTF, or sad? I called it, Steph. Bingo had to take a potty. I called it. I'm going to say WTF.
Dad, you can't just leave the war when you feel like it. That's called deserting. I think it's a pretty serious thing.
And that's why I don't think this is our dad. I don't think this is actually our dad.
What matters is that I'm here now.
No, it's not. I'm calling it right now. I see right.
He's right, you know.
Everything has been so messed up. I've come close to dying a bunch of times. I never have enough money to upgrade my tools. I've been wearing this damn sweater every day for as long as I can remember. You're not a good dad, Dad.
Oh man, that's so hard to hear that. You're not a good dad.
You don't think I know that? I thought I was finally doing something right by signing up to fight for our home. But I think I got even further away from the goal.
No kidding.
Can you forgive me?
I mean, yeah, forgive him. He's your dad.
Not for everything. Not all at once, but yes, I love you, and I'm so glad you're back and that you didn't die.
I'm glad I didn't die too.
I could die any day now.
Oh my god, it's dark. I'm telling you, this is not our dad.
This isn't about you, Mrs. Abernathy.
Wait for his face to go completely like demonic and like a zombie.
All right, Seamus.
We're gonna walk away and you're gonna see his face change. I guarantee it.
I'll be up to tuck you in soon. We can figure out what the rest of our lives will look like in the morning.
It's not our dad. Watch this. Watch his face. Watch his face. I'm telling you. You're gonna see it.
I'll be up to tuck you in.
Dude, I'm telling you that's not our dad. Something really bad's happening in this game right now. I guarantee it's not our dad. I guarantee it. I don't know how I can guarantee it, but I have this vibe that's not actually our dad. Okay, let's just like usually skip these unless I really like the character. Hey Cappy, it's good to see you, man. Hope everybody's having a good day and night. You too, Cappy. I saw Cappy. That was you. No, that was not you in my Discord. Sorry. I think it was Ruin that posted those pictures today at the one festival. Never mind. Cappy, I hope you're doing great, man. The intelligence gained from the Bangalorean led to the evacuation of an outlying farming village before the enemy could attack, saving dozens of lives. A win for the Sprawl in a season of losses. Using the money raised for providing this intel, the Bangalorean was able to commission the design of a personal jetpack. His budget was a mere 500 gold, so it was an absolute hack job, and it immediately exploded, severely burning his face. Thank goodness for the helmet he already possessed. Bro, Gary's gonna be a very... We have one level left and the game's over. Genie Tom became the Prince of Prison. He crafted makeshift shivs and used them without prejudice to grow his reputation. He eventually joined a gang called the Little Rascals. It was easy to get new members like Spanky and Buckwheat to accept them as the new leader, but there was a lot of pushback from the current leader, Alpapa, and his handful of loyal followers. But they soon fell in line after Tom showed everyone how persuasive he can be with his shiv. Let's just say they don't call him Alfalfa anymore. The McGoblin family couldn't afford Tom's bail, so the only reunion they ever had with their son was over the telephone and behind a thick layer of glass. Dude, I can't believe he was actually like a bad person. I think we're finally gonna win the war. We never won a battle yet. So if we win this battle, we lost. Again. Bro, the Sprawl has never won a battle. Every time the Sprawl's went into battle, we've lost every single time. We have yet to win a battle. Maribella returned to her home in Bubbletown with the message, "We swim to battle." The fierce but uninspired tribe of mer people moved songlessly into fray and failed to install any terror in the enemy. The pirates of the good ship Fermenter sailed away from the battle, singing their shanties and brewing a new beer, a tasty porter called the Chocolate Deserter. The Chocolate Deserter. That's kind of clever, actually. Dennis, the 7-time all-fish fighting champion, was released into Sprawl Harbor with a loud plop. As he had done all of his life, he attacked the first thing he saw with all of his ferocity. A thoroughbred, sarcastic fringe head could muster. Unfortunately, the first thing in Dennis's path were the other drafted forces. By the time the enemy arrived in the harbor, Dennis was fast asleep in the empty harbor with a full belly and a sense of accomplishment. Morning came and the waters of Sprawl Harbor finally calmed. Enemy ships had left the harbor, but not before laying waste to the docks and the encampment that had sprung up there. War had caught up with the refugees once again. There were no survivors. Bro, the Sprawl has never won a battle. This is the last level.
We have just received word that the enemy has overtaken the Sprawl's military forces.
Wow.
While the city's walls continue to hold, the remainder of the Petrardian forces are expected to join the siege in the coming days. This is a dark day for the Sprawl. As you can tell by my voice, this is a very serious thing I'm saying. We will be keeping this channel clear for instructions from the palace and other emergency updates.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Oh god, it's all over. I should find Dad. We need to get somewhere safe.
See, here's the thing, Rebecca. It seems like no matter who you draft to the army, you're gonna lose. Because like I think losing is an integral part of the story to get you here. So it just seems like no matter who you put in the army, your army is just doomed to lose. From what I've gathered. Be nice or be less nice?
Dad, I just heard the news. Oh, hello, Cecil. Welcome to my bedroom. Have you come to join us in being slaughtered by an invading army?
Sorry for the intrusion, but this is official business. I was sent by Queen Desdemona herself to retrieve the Chronometer 3000 device.
No way. We're not giving that up. We're not giving that up. That chronometer device in the wrong hand. Oh, oh my God, they want to reverse the war. They're going to use that to reverse the war. That's what they're going to do. They're going to use that device to reverse the war so we win. We've been using that to reverse, who we let in the... That's the rewind function. They're going to use that because we're losing the war.
What does the Queen want with it?
It's not my job to know. I just know that the Queen ordered me to get it from you.
You mean the Queen that's definitely not acting like herself? The Queen that's almost acting like she's being mind-controlled by someone?
It's not my job to know about that either. My instructions are to bring you with me to the war room if you don't comply.
Then it sounds like I'm coming with you, Cece.
Don't call me that.
I'm coming too. I know you got fired, but does that mean I did too? Should I be at work right now?
Fine. Dad, suit up.
What makes you think I've got a suit?
Dude, that's
Right.
crazy.
Let's go.
Dad, suit up. So we have no choice. We just have to go the war room. We're going to use this device to reset everything, and it's going to mess everything up.
Ah, there she is, your majesty, Lilith.
You can tell this girl's like actually like possessed by something.
Yes, Lilith. I see you chose not to simply hand over the Chronometer 3000 as requested.
No, she did not. Stubborn as a mule, gets it from her mother.
This is so
And I'm her
bad.
Dad, Hamish. Hello, your majesty. I'm here to inquire about getting my gate guard gig back.
Silence.
Chuck or advisors?
Where's Chuck?
That's a great question.
The Goblin Revolutionary is securely under lock and key on charges of treason against Her Majesty.
This guy cannot be trusted at all. And obviously she can't either. He's doing some foul stuff here.
That's crazy.
Hey, Takela, good to see ya.
That's enough. Lilith, the Chronometer 3000 handed over now.
We're not going to give them the chronometer. If they want this chronometer, they can pull it out of my cold dead hands.
No.
I beg your pardon?
Dr. B entrusted me with the chronometer 3000 to test it out at the guard shed, so I could make sure that only the right people would make it into the sprawl.
A position you sullied with your own personal agenda and no longer hold. You do not need the chronometer any longer. Tyronius does.
I'm sorry, does that mean there's an opening?
How dare you interrupt Her Majesty, you useless, pathetic, nobody guardsman.
Yeah, this guy is
now.
not.
So I am still a guardsman.
This guy is no good. He gave her this necklace that's possessing her, and they're making some bad decisions for this brawl.
Enough of this. Guards, lock the doors. They are not leaving until they hand over the chronometer 3000.
Dr. B, won't work. Too dangerous.
Nobody's doing anything with a chronometer until I hear from Dr. B.
Unfortunately, the good doctor is indisposed. There was a small mishap at the dig site, and let's just say she fell to her death.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, the sprawl?
What? You killed Dr. B?
She fell to her death.
Well, she was hanging at the edge of that pit when I left her, so who can say?
This guy's a maniac. This guy's an actual maniac.
Who can say indeed?
Your Majesty, are you hearing this? Desdemona, snap out of it!
She can't help you now, child. The Athanatos Amulet of Total Mental Sublimation is among the oldest magic in the world, and its spell is not easily broken. Only the power of true friendship can release the spell's hold.
Okay, that is so cringy, but it's hilarious. They intentionally made that so cringy, but I like it.
Lil, help me. My friend.
What? I didn't know you two were friends. Shit. Okay.
You know, sometimes they censor this word.
Give me the chronometer 3000 now, or I'll kill you.
Sometimes they censor this word in the game, and sometimes they don't censor that word in the game.
Why do you even want the chronometer anyway?
They censor it only sometimes.
Why? What do you mean, why? The war is lost. Thousands of soldiers have died, and worse, those bloated Petrardians have access to the dig site.
Those bloated Petrardians have access to the dig site.
The sprawl has only been on the forefront of technological and magical advancement because of the power crystals discovered there. That's why you have the chronometer 3000 in the first place. But now the dig site is lost to us due to your poor choices.
What blows my mind is
right one now and hand over the device.
This is the last chapter. Like, if I didn't know how many chapters there were, I would think there was at least like 2 more after this. But this is the last day.
Say I was to hand it over. How would you fix everything?
Lil, I feel like I'm dropping the ball as the adult in the room. Should I be interjecting more?
Bro, I love that he somewhat cares about his daughter. He kind of cares about Lil a little bit, but like he's the most like passive dad I've ever seen in my life. Let your daughter go to the guard station, work all day around these creepy people. You go, you know, gamble at the pub on Goblin Ball. Like, dude, like, he's not a great dad.
Dad, shh.
All I have to do
Luckily,
is
Lil's
get the
like pretty
princess to marry
self-sufficient.
Prince Phineas instead of the Praetor, and kill the leader of the Goblin Liberation Army before he can interrupt the wedding ceremony. Then
If
the
Lil
war
wasn't so
will never happen.
self-sufficient and like, you know, capable, and
It won't work. The side she doesn't
She would be in
choose will
trouble.
always start a war with the sprawl.
chat.
How could you know that? What is this, your second playthrough? My plan will work.
Dude, that humor is amazing. How could you know that? What is this, your second playthrough? Bro, I love the fourth wall breaking. They always talk about having like tutorials in the game and like, what is this, your second playthrough? My plan will work.
I can't let you do this.
That humor is amazing. What is this, your second time playing this game?
You can't kill Chuck. He's my hero.
I thought I was your hero, you good-for-nothing little worm. Feel my wrath.
Wait, Master.
Oh no.
Don't. Oh no, Lil, please.
See, this is the goblin that was... Okay, this guy's gonna pay for that. This guy's a piece of
Dad, let's get out of here.
This guy's a big ol' shat.
But the doors and the guards.
Piece of shat.
I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but hold my hand.
There it is. The chronometer 3000.
Wait, so
Give it to me.
is the power of friendship gonna?
What happened?
What?
Where am I? The palace. Oh, the wedding. But it's not the same. Desdemona's gonna marry Praetor Kargan, and there's that bastard Tyronius, and he's got my chronometer. What is he gonna do?
I now pronounce you married. You may now kiss.
Oh my god, Dad! No! No, 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 no!
I've been pincushioned with arrows a few times in my day.
What the hell is happening?
This time they hit something important. To think I've lived through a whole war only to die at a wedding. Lil, I'm sorry I failed you. I love you, Lil.
Dad, don't do this to me.
Dude, I'm
This can't be
shocked.
happening. Dad,
I'm actually
please
shocked.
Come back.
Oh my god! I did not expect to. I did not expect that at all.
Drat. Even without that infernal goblin interfering,
That was his
things
whole
still
plan, just to
escalate.
get his hands
This
on the
won't do it
chronometer.
all.
Even with that infernal goblin interfering, things will still escalate. This won't.
Oh well.
This won't do it
off
all.
to another timeline with more favorable variables.
I can't. Oh, he's trying to grab that thing and go to a new timeline. So this almost doesn't even just turn back like the same timeline. When you go back, it like kind of starts a new timeline. So he's kind of like timeline hopping. This guy's like kind of like King the Conqueror in a lot of ways. It seems like he's trying to like go to like different timelines and.
Oh God, what? Dad!
Huh? What is happening? He keeps going. He keeps going back to this scenario.
I'm unarrowed? What's going on?
And now the dad's alive again. I'm unarrowed. What's going on?
I don't have time to explain.
I'm sorry, I'm inconveniencing you?
I've got no time for another tutorial.
See, I love the fourth wall breaking. The fourth wall breaking is like actually amazing in this game. Go to musician, go to Tyronius, stay here, go to the food table. I'm picking Tyronius.
Try not to get his attention, but go stand by that necromancer.
Ooh, spooky. Whatever you say, kiddo.
Select the Edward, the official. Wait. Select the Edward, the official officiant if you need to advance to the next timeline.
Ouch! What is that? Some kind of force field? I can't get anywhere close to Tyronius while it's up. Maybe there's someone who could help me disable it.
Who could do that? Is there the one goblin guy that's still alive? Oh, it's this guy. It's this guy, I think.
What an absolute waste of money this entire dog and pony show is. Would have been just as well off flushing a ton of gold bars down the toilet, if you ask me.
No, it's not. Someone's gonna be able to help us. I don't know who it's gonna be, but someone's gonna be able to help us. So we can wait. We can just talk to him. Wait, are you sure you want to advance to the next timeline? No, we're gonna talk to people first. Malcolm winks at you knowingly. Huh? Malcolm winks at you knowingly? Like he knows that what we're up to? Malcolm winks at you knowingly. Like he knows what I'm doing right now.
I only wish Sprankles could be here to...
There, your grace.
Wait, that makes me feel like he's up to... He kind of is... And Desdemona and this suitor are focused on the ceremony. There's nothing that they can do to help Lil. What about her dad?
I now pronounce you married.
You may now...
This won't do. The war is still going to happen. Off to another time.
Oh, all we have to do, I think, is just so we have to figure out where to have her dad stand, right? That's the whole point of this.
What's going on?
I don't have time.
I'm sorry.
I've got...
Stay here, go to the musician, go to the food table.
Okay, go check out the band.
Whatever you say, kiddo.
Something with him standing is gonna make it so it plays out differently, huh? I guess I'm just kind of confused. Go to the food table, go to Tyronius.
Go get something to eat.
Whatever you say, kiddo.
What does it have? How does it? Why does that matter? Why does it matter where? I'm so confused right now. I'm so confused. The officiant, maybe. Oh, who's this guy?
Hey, bounty hunter.
No way. Is he gonna be the one that helps us?
Yes.
Give me that blaster I know you got on ya.
Why should I?
Bribe or plead?
It's for the good of the city.
That doesn't really appeal to me.
Okay, maybe we can bribe him.
Give me that blaster I know you got on ya.
Why should I?
Bribe.
I'll pay you a lot of gold.
Sounds good.
Bro, this is crazy. This is crazy. If you face Tyronius with Hamish, he'll be equipped with this weapon. So now we go to Tyronius with the blaster.
Try not to get his attention.
Ooh, spooky.
So once we have the blaster on us, maybe that'll help us. I guess I'm kind of confused.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My
You-
journey.
Yeah, why didn't I should have brought the whip for Rekka. Not bringing the whip on me this was kind of a mistake. I should have brought the whip on me. That'd have been the way to go. Not bringing that was a total mistake. But I feel like that's exactly what I should have done.
I only...
I think we need Hamish to shoot him. Oh, there's the goblin right there. That's the goblin we need.
I only wish...
You see the goblin right here? I think this goblin also has to help us.
Gary, you're still good in this timeline.
How nice of you to say.
Oh my god, Gary is not evil yet.
I need your help. See that necromancer by the altar?
I didn't until you pointed him out. How very strange.
Well, he's protected by a force field. Do you have a spell or something that could help me with that?
I'm pretty new at this, but I should have something. I just don't have enough mana stored up to cast it. But... Oh, I shouldn't say.
It's life and death.
Life and death. Spill it.
Bro, this is not the time to be like, oh, I shouldn't say this. I shouldn't say this. No, it's life and death, dude.
Okay, fine, but you didn't hear it from me. The secret ingredient in Monty's soup is narcotics-grade pixie dust. That's why everyone around here is so obsessed with it. It's really not all that great.
And
narcotics-grade pixie dust is a favorite of students at the Mages Guild because it gives them a major mana boost. Get me some soup, and I should be able to execute the spell.
Oh, maybe that's why our dad was supposed to go to like the food table, right?
I now pronounce you married. You may now kiss.
This won't do.
I think we messed it up. It seems like we have to do things in order, right?
What's going on?
I don't have time.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so when we have to make sure he does. Okay, go to the musician first, right? No, I think he goes to the food table first.
Go get something to
So
eat.
what we're doing here, we have to replay this till we get it right. That's exactly what we're supposed to do. So basically, we're supposed to keep doing this till we get everything perfect. Oh, but I think we have to. Okay, go to musician first.
Okay, go.
Whatever you.
So when he goes to the band, I think that's when. No. No. This is wrong. Everything's different now again. What is happening?
Go get something to eat.
Things are
Whatever
different
you
all of a
say.
sudden. The first of all, the goblin's not even here this time. What the heck?
I'm a famous, renowned art. That's good. Right?
Wait, so like things are different this time already. I'm so confused. This is like a different timeline. Groundhog Day. This is exactly what it is. It's like a Groundhog Day scenario, but I don't know what I can do to get certain people to come. Because it feels like there's like some people that just aren't here.
Excuse me, sir,
Go away.
but I just need.
I said go away.
I think we have to keep doing this until we get like the right people in the right scenario. So I don't think we can even do this today. Yeah. It must be
You married.
It must
You
be
may
like
now.
so like certain. I'm guessing there's certain ones that I can't even do anything. Okay. So it's got to be the perfect scenario with the perfect people, the perfect timeline. We need the guy with the blaster, and we need the kid.
I don't have time.
I'm sorry.
I've gotten.
Okay, go to the food table.
Go get some.
Whatever you say.
Now we need the goblin guy has to be here somewhere. But he's not. I think we had the right timeline, but now I messed it up where it's the wrong timeline now.
Would have been just as well off flushing a ton of gold bars down the toilet.
It seemed like we had the right thing we were doing. It feels that way, Dilly. This is Loki season 2. That's how it feels.
Particulus, I need your help. You see that necromancer by the altar?
Unless there's a way to win every single time.
I didn't until you pointed them out. How very strange.
Well, he's protected by a force field. Do you have a spell or
Oh.
something that could help me with that?
It seems like every single version of this has a way to beat it, but they're all different. So whatever one you get, you got to figure that out like uniquely.
I know spells that might work, but I'm not tech.
This is a matter of.
Okay, fine. There is a loophole. If the ancient elven hymn Et Fici Pulmentum in Brachus is being performed, my license increases by 3 levels. Then I'd have no problem casting the spell for you.
What does the title of that elvish song mean?
No one knows.
I'll see what I can do.
So we must have to have.
Excuse me, but do you take requests? Would you be able to sing Et Fici Pulmentum in Brachus?
Ah, a true connoisseur. No problem.
Do you hear that?
Ah, I can feel the prohibitive and arbitrary restrictions placed on my spellcasting fading away. Behold.
Ooh. But what do I do now? What do we do now?
This is kind of a strange request, but can I borrow your chef's knife?
Have you filled out requisition form 88B?
So I'm guessing every single version of this has a weapon we can find and also a way to break his spell.
Yes?
Well then, here you are.
Okay. If you face Tyronius with Hamish, he'll be equipped with this weapon. So is that what I have to do? Now I'm guessing we have him go back over there? Because I don't think I can talk to anybody else, right?
Let's just get to the I-do's.
I think everybody else, no one's gonna let me talk to them anymore.
Darling, a wedding is a terrible bore without a truly delicious bubbly. My dear darling councilwoman Ash always hides a bottle of the good stuff somewhere in her office.
Keep your eyes peeled for anyone using the wedding as a pretext.
I think we just have Malcolm go back over there because we have the knife now, right? Go to musician, go to Tyronius.
Okay, go.
Whatever you say.
Well, I don't know what's the point of having him check out the band. I don't even know what the point of that is.
Okay, try not to get his attention.
Ooh.
So let's see if it works now.
I now pronounce you married. You may now kiss.
Will he stab him?
This won't do. The war is still going.
No, it didn't work. I don't know what I can do.
What's going on?
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm doing something wrong. I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing wrong here.
I don't have time to explain.
It seems like we need someone that can like, so we need to like take his like his spellcasting abilities. Like we got to like take the force field and take it off of him, and then we also have to find a way to kill him before he can keep like reality hopping. But every single version of this is different. Steph, have a good night, okay? Sleep well. Steph, have a good night. Sleep well, okay? Well, I had a weapon, Rebecca. That's why I got a knife the first time and a gun. We had weapons both times. I had weapons both times I was doing that. It seemed like I just don't know exactly what I'm supposed to do. I don't know how I'm supposed to confront him.
Okay, go check.
It said if I face him as Hamish.
Get me some soup, and I should be.
Okay, now we're back in this reality. Maybe okay, so we have this guy back here, right?
Hey, bound.
Yes?
Give me that blast.
Why should I?
I'll pay you a lot.
Sounds good.
Okay, this is so confusing. Hey, Alucard, it's good to see you, man. If you face Tyronius with Hamish, he'll be equipped with this weapon. Okay, so maybe we have to do this in both realities.
Thanks for choosing Monty's, home of the soup.
Maybe both realities have to do this, so we'll give him. This might be actually what it is. So we have to power him down in both realities.
Got it.
That's some good sh**. I'm brimming with mana now, baby. At least, I hope that's what I'm brimming with. Here goes nothing.
Go to the food table, go to Tyronius.
Go get something.
Whatever you say.
You decide not to disturb them in the middle of their set.
Keep your eyes peeled for anyone using the wedding as a pretext to do something suspicious.
Again, despite your humble background.
So it looks like we have to have him go back there, right? There's nobody else in this whole place I can talk to besides her.
Okay.
Whatever you say.
See, what's the point of having him go check out the band? That's what I don't get.
Thanks for choosing Monty.
Like, having him check out the band, I don't know what the point of that is. Go to Tyronius.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, I gotta talk to her, don't I? No, I can't, that's not what I do. So it seems like in both realities I have to... Here it is.
Dad, now!
Yeah, here it is. Here it is. We figured it out.
How's this for being a useless, pathetic nobody?
You continue to...
Don't even think about it.
Why, you meddlesome...
Now, Lil, get the doohickey.
No way.
Not before I go back one more time.
No!
Dude, just shoot him. Like, why would you not just shoot him? I can't imagine why you wouldn't want to just shoot him, like, straight up. Saving. That was for sure the answer. Lil?
Lil. What, Dad? I
What
just
a
had the
wild...
strangest... Wait a minute. Where am I? What happened?
What a wild series of events. Wait a minute. Where am I? What
Do
happened?
you want the long version or the short version?
Don't be cute. I remember we were back in time at the royal wedding. Tyronius had the chronometer. You distracted him, and I grabbed for it,
And before I could even blink, we were right back where we started, in the war room with the princess. Except Tyronius wasn't there, and you were unconscious. You've been in bed for a week.
Huh? Before I could even blink, we were right back where we started in the war room with the princess, except Tyronius wasn't there, and you were unconscious.
You've been muttering some very strange stuff. A scary tree monster became a mayor? Ridiculous.
Tyronius wasn't there? What happened to him? And the war? And Desdemona?
There's someone waiting to see you who might do a better job of filling you in than me.
The girl. Yeah.
Hello, Lil.
Desdemona? You're being mind controlled by Tyronius. You need to listen.
No, she's not wearing the necklace anymore. She's not being controlled by anybody. She's not being controlled by a single person.
It's really me. I'm not under Tyronius' spell anymore.
My dad said he disappeared when we came back from the past. What happened to him?
Nobody knows. As far as I remember, he tried to grab the chronometer from you, then in a flash of light, he was gone. There hasn't been a trace of him or the device since.
I gotta pee so bad right now. Oh my god, I gotta pee so bad.
Has it? Is he back in time right now, messing things up even more?
It's doubtful. From what we understand from Dr. B's notes, once a chronometer has been synced to an individual's life force, it can prove disastrous to anyone else who tries to meddle with it.
So, Dr. B, she's really...
Yes. Unfortunately, she
Wow,
remains
she's still
dead.
dead.
When you reappeared without the chronometer, we lost the ability to go back and fix things, including the terrible things I may have said or done while under his control. I'm so sorry. Can you ever forgive me?
It wasn't her fault. Can you ever forgive me? Nisi, you have a great night, okay? Thanks for hanging out tonight and all the nights recently. Thanks for being here every night. I really, really appreciate you. I'll be live with more Lego Fortnite tomorrow night, okay? We're going to be streaming that all night tomorrow, and I'm going to be probably trying to get some new resources. I'm excited. I think at 10 in the morning this morning, they're going to be posting some updates about Lego Fortnite on like their Twitter and stuff. So we'll probably get more information on like the Lego version they're going to be coming out with. So I'd have your Twitter open at 10 in the morning this morning. They'll probably post a lot of like info on the Lego, on like the Star Wars update. I'll post it in my Discord when they drop information on it. I want to say we're going to forgive her. I mean, it wasn't really her fault. Like, I don't know if... Nisi, you've been so nice to have in stream recently. You're so nice. I love having you here very much. Legos. I know. We're gonna make my barn tomorrow look so good. I can't wait to decorate it more. You have a really good rest of your night, okay, Nisi? Get a bunch of sleep. I'm gonna be probably wrapping up here soon.
Of course I can. You weren't you. I can only imagine what it would have been like to be under that creep spell.
I'm so glad because like for a little bit I was like maybe I'll never finish this game, but I'm glad that we actually played the ending of it on stream.
Thank you, Lil.
And can you forgive me, Your Majesty, for forgetting to tell you how grateful we are, allowing me to return to my post, and for personally taking such good care of Lil this week?
Of course, Hamish. But the Sprawl is grateful to your daughter, Lil, for all she has sacrificed to save it.
But the war! Has it changed? Tyronius said that he was going back to kill Chuck and...
Chuck is alive and well, thanks
There's
to
still
you.
a lot of loose ends we never actually figured out.
We still lost the war.
We still lost the war?
But with Tyronius missing, things seem to have taken a turn for the better. We are still not out of the woods, but the worst is behind us.
Dude, I feel like there's something really dark happening here and we don't even know about it yet. Whoa, 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 whoa. And remember there was that one alien creature that kept like disguising themselves as people? We never even got closure for that. There's something weird going on here.
The Mages Guild has scattered. We discovered that some of the more loyal mages to Tyronius were supporting the enemy army with magic. But without this advantage, they were incapable of delivering a fatal blow to our fair city. The enemy is still there, just outside the walls, and months of negotiations are ahead. but hopefully I can avoid any further bloodshed.
Well, that's good news at least. So, what now?
What do you mean, what now?
Well, do you need me to unmask a goblin spy? Work the night shift? Harass any of your advisors?
He's gonna say, Lil, I just need you to be a 11-year-old girl and enjoy your life.
Lil, don't you get it? It's over. You don't have to do any of that anymore. Let the grown-ups do their
Exactly.
jobs.
That's
Besides,
exactly what I
I don't want
said.
you to be a guardsman anymore. I'd like you to just be my friend.
That sounds good to me.
Join me at the palace once you're feeling up to it. I'll have the kitchen cook up some tacos.
Finally!
I still feel like there's going to be an open ending here.
Talk about fancy friends. She seems nice.
I don't know. I don't trust this at
I'd
all.
love to spend the day with you, but I've got a shift down at the guard shed. You can do whatever you want. Chill. Go play. Have that childhood you keep talking about.
That's what I said. Have your
Or,
childhood.
You know, join me for another shift.
Aww. What do you guys say? Work the guard shift or WTF? I think we say work the guard shift with our dad. It's different if I'm working with my dad. What do you guys say? This is probably going to be the rest of the end of the game right here. Tony said work. Dilly said work. Cappy said guard. Ghost said work. Okay, I think everyone's saying work.
Well, one more shift couldn't hurt, could it?
Wait, are we going to have one final shift? Is that the end of the game? Oh.
Without the burden of Tyronius's amulet affecting her judgment,
Did you guys see that? We got the
Desdemona
second best
became
ending.
The strong ruler the sprawl needed to negotiate its surrender and lead the subsequent peace talks.
So there's a lot of endings then. There's probably multiple endings. We got the second best ending that we could have got.
She was able to win a number of concessions from the enemy that allowed the sprawl to retain some of its freedom under occupation.
So that wasn't the best ending at all.
In secret, a certain hooded figure leads a growing resistance that
I'll
will
have to go
one
back and
day
look up the actual
overthrow
best
the
ending.
occupiers. Desdemona and Chuck's marriage was, unfortunately, no match for the pressures put on them by the sprawl's defeat.
They got divorced?
The divorce was as amicable as any royal divorce could be. A source in the palace shared that the two remain friends. When the sprawl fell to the enemy forces, the occupiers' hatred and intolerance towards non-human races took greater root in the city. This forced many underground, which, if you were a mole person, is no big deal.
Dude, this is the worst. This is not.
For the others,
If this is the second
the
best
Goblin Liberation
scenario, it's
Army
not a good
continued
one.
Meeting in secret and has become an instrumental part of the insurgency movement against the sprawl's occupying forces.
If this was the second best scenario, it's a bad scenario. This is not good.
On the final day of the war, a power-hungry Tyronius used the wicket on his 3 rival advisors. Thankfully, he was confused by the contraption and accidentally denied them instead of sending them to the dungeon.
Wait, what?
Ousted, they walked to the nearest tavern outside of the sprawl and began to plot how to overthrow Tyronius.
They got kicked out of the
and save
sprawl.
the Queen. It wouldn't be necessary in the end, as Lil did their jobs for them again. But the act of plotting over drinks really brought the trio together.
No
After
way.
the fall of the sprawl,
This is a crazy
Councilwoman
finale.
Ash
I
was
can't even believe
enlisted
this.
By the enemy to be their intermediary to the Queen. The occupiers saw her as an effective and ruthless new hire. They greatly underestimated her spycraft.
After the fall of the sprawl, Councilwoman Ash was enlisted by the enemy to be their intermediary to the Queen. The occupiers saw her as an effective and ruthless new hire, but they greatly underestimated her spycraft.
This employee of the month secretly fed intel to the resistance, which monumentally weakened the enemy's hold on the sprawl.
Did they get it back?
Lieutenant Stryker's execution was immediately scheduled by the enemy. However, before she could be hanged, she disappeared from prison.
She escaped.
Cries of Viva la Goblution were heard in the vicinity of the dungeon, and although she hasn't been seen, it is believed that she is in hiding, assisting the insurgency. Malcolm disappeared, as did a not insignificant sum from the palace treasury.
Ooh, that's pretty sus.
Meanwhile, rumors out of Fireball Canyon tell of a new circus, the most outrageous and lavish circus the world has ever seen.
Well, he went to go start a circus with the money from the sprawl.
Charismatic ringleader and the fish he wears on his
Weird finale. He took some of the money from the sprawl.
Dr. Beatrix von Matterhorn's body was never recovered. Since
Never
her
recovered.
death, Lil has been having the most vivid dreams of Dr. B, traveling through alternate versions of the sprawl.
Bro, that's crazy.
The lost scientist seems to be trying to tell her something, but Lil can never remember exactly what it is upon waking.
No way. Is there going to be a
Lil
finale?
and Hamish continue to live above the Twisted Sisters Tavern. They were able to
No, it's not
purchase
happy at all,
new
Rebecca. This is not a happy
and
ending at all.
second outfit, thanks to a gift from the palace for Lil's role in saving the world.
This is pretty much opposite of a happy ending.
Lil continued to cover for her dad at the guard shed, and he continued placing bets on Goblin Ball games.
This is like a
Customer surveys indicate that Lil has become somewhat better at the job.
It feels like if 10 is the best
What
ending
about old Echo the Wanderer, you
and one's
ask?
the worst,
Well,
there's like a
that's
5.
me. I'll continue to chronicle the happenings of the sprawl, from the migration of the birds to the illegal fish fights down at the docks. So remember, when you overorder pizza at your place of business and people are invited to take some home, I'll be there. And when the next calamity
This is a very
threatens
interesting
the
game.
lives of the good
I really
people of
enjoyed
the
this game.
sprawl, I'll be there.
They put a lot of personality in this game and a lot of heart. I might actually play through the other at least I have this game now on Steam, so if I ever want to like play other endings, I can do that too. Wow. All right, guys, I'm gonna go quickly pee. Okay, I've had to pee for like the last I don't even know 10 minutes. Give me 1 sec. Hold up. We might wrap up right when I get back. I might play a tiny bit of Lego Fortnite this morning for maybe half an hour, but we'll see. I might end up wrapping up right away. We'll see when I get back. But I gotta pee so bad, guys. Let me go. I'm gonna go pee really quick. Holy crap. I can't even tell you guys how bad I had to pee. I feel so much better right now. It's not even funny. I feel a million. Yeah, there might be a sequel game, Emma. I'll look it up today. It feels like the devs of this are not done with the franchise of this. They can make a Lil Guardsman too. It is pretty late, guys. I think we might just wrap it up for the day. We might just call it here. It was a great way to wrap it up. I feel like there was a lot of
You still here?
What the hell?
It's over. Go home.
Is there more here?
Well, I guess you are home. But in case you're not, go.
Huh? He said go home. I like the art style, man. Like the art style in the menu here is so good. This is honestly beautiful game. Yeah, that's 100%. I was wondering if there was like maybe more, like if you clicked on the save file and it would like maybe show you more of the game. That was a great game. I enjoyed the heck out of that. Wait, really? Wait, Rebecca, your city burned down? When you played it, your city burned down? Yeah, hopefully. What are the devs of this game again? What's their names? What are the credits? What's the devs of this game? What's their name? I'm not gonna play the whole. What's the studio's name? Hilltop Studios. I'll have to look up some stuff if they're gonna be planning on like making more games. That was great. All right, guys. I wanted to say it was amazing getting to play this game on this channel and getting to stream it alongside you guys. I think I am gonna wrap up here for the day and we'll go raid somebody. But it was really nice to be here today. Thank you all for your time with me on this channel. Thank you all for being here with me through this playthrough. I don't know if I'll do another playthrough of this game on this channel, but at least we played through it one time. So everyone that was a part of this playthrough, I really appreciate you. Everyone that was here from my playthrough, I really appreciate you. We'll go find someone to raid, and then I'll be back tonight for some more Lego Fortnite. Because we might be getting a new update for Lego Fortnite today, but either way, I gotta do a lot of work for my farm, so we'll go raid somebody, okay? Hey Ben, I appreciate you. Ava, thanks for being here. Emma, thanks for being here. Tegan, thanks for being here. Rebecca, thanks for being here. Tony, Ari, welcome back. Ashley, thank you very much for being here for the whole playthrough. Tony, thank you so much. Emma, thank you. Dilly, thank you. Plot twist, there's only 2 endings. No, there's gotta be more. If Rebecca, if her village burned down, there's gotta be more than 2 endings. Evelyn, thank you very much. Alucard, thank you very much. If you guys haven't joined the Discord, if you guys are new here and you want to join the Discord, if anyone has never done so yet and you want to, you're more than welcome to join the Discord. We'll go raid somebody today too, okay? We will go raid somebody this morning. I don't know who's live. Guys, we'll go raid my man Reaps, okay? Reaps is doing some dinkum. I was watching Miju play dinkum yesterday. I was in Miju's stream for a while. He's doing some dinkum. So I'll catch you guys on his stream and then I'll be back tonight, okay? You guys are awesome. I'm gonna probably stay. I'll be awake today when they maybe post new information about Lego Fortnite. I should be home too. I gotta go here in like a few minutes. I should be home when they post some more info about Dinkum or about Lego Fortnite. So I'll post the new info on my Discord today if I'm able to. So if you guys want to go show some love to Reaps for me, I'll drop the link for his channel. Please go show him some love. Go drop him a sub. Show him some support. And I'll catch you guys back here tonight. I'll be live again tonight. Okay. Hasta la vista, baby. Join the Discord if you guys ever want to keep in touch and I'm not streaming. And I'll catch you guys real soon. Good night, everybody. Rebecca, so here's the problem. So like the way I was making these outros before, my software for it right now, it doesn't work the same way. So like I'm not able to actually update the outro right now until I find a new way to do it. Because like the way I was doing it before with like making the list, like the scrolling credits like that, the software for it is not there anymore. And like the ones that I've tried nowadays, they don't have like it doesn't work with the amount of names I have. So I don't even really, I gotta find a new way to do it, or like learn how to do it differently, because the way I was doing it before, like I like physically can't even update it anymore until I find like new software. So that's why I haven't updated it recently. I'm still looking for ways to do it, but like there's like, it doesn't even work anymore, which is the problem. So until I find the new way to do it, which I'm actively doing, I can't update it, which sucks. That's why I haven't been updating it, because there's like the software, the way I was doing it before, there's just no way to do it right now. They like changed it or something. So I gotta find a new way to like actually update the outro. There's gotta be some new software out there that makes it happen, but like every time I've tried it with different software, it crashes. So like a lot of them are only built for like a certain amount of names, so that's why. So I'll update it when I'm sure I'll find a way to do it. I've only been looking for like a week or so, but like getting it to work that way is, I'm trying to find a new way to do it, so when I update it, it works. It's just a challenge. It used to be easier before gifted memberships, because like there was less names and there's different softwares that work that way, but like gifted memberships just wreck the outro, so I don't know how to do it. I'll figure it out though. Yeah, it's surprisingly hard too, because like even before when it did work, I had to like type all the names up by hand, and it just like took me like probably like 5 hours to update it when I was doing it. And there's not like really a good way to export the names from YouTube, like who's members for your channel. So I got to figure all that other stuff out, and I'm sure there's gonna be ways for me to do it. But before it was just like I tried it recently, and then it like crashed my software because it was just like the way it scrolls up, like it just crashed it because like it wasn't built for that many names. But I'm sure there are ways to do it. I can figure it out. We'll get to the bottom of it. Look at Ron Egan with the new profile picture. All right, guys, I'm gonna call it here. After this outro, I'll wrap it up here. Thank you again. It was really nice to play this game on this channel, and it was nice to finish this game on this channel. We did a whole playthrough, and I like that I got a different outcome than you got, Rebecca. It was cool to actually get a different outcome compared to what you had. I'll be live again tonight, so I'll catch you guys then. Ta-ta for now. Beacon fan forever. Bye, everybody. I love you all.